Mhm. Oh, expensive. Look at this. 12.98 gold for some cranberry. I need to figure out how to make money in this game so I can make money and basically clear out my inventory because I've got way too much stuff. Inventory. I mean, I'm overburdened right now. I mean, I'm not making any money either. It's becoming a real issue. I have stuff equipped. Let's see if this changes my current weight. No, so we can equip these 71 energizing light rations. Actually, I should just sell this stuff. I don't really use mana, do I? I have no idea. Uh, anyway, let's just go ahead and equip it. This way, because it doesn't use any weight when it's equipped. Gold ingot. So I have gold or silver ingots, but apparently I need sort of flux to make gold ingots. Oh, no, it says smelter tier 4. This is currently tier 3. It's a void bent charcoal. Hmm. Inventory is too full. Oh my god, I can see inventory is going to be a real issue in this game. I feel like such a noob in this game. I never really planned on playing New World a ton. That's why I never really put a lot of time into. Well, there was two things that when the last beta came out, I didn't want to play it too much, so that when the actual game launched, that I would be like bored of it. But also, I just wasn't really into the game that much, so I wasn't really thinking that I would probably play it that much. But now I'm starting to play, and I'm starting to enjoy it. But man, I feel like a fish out of water in this game.
Okay.
All right. See if we can. This completed and expired. 2 active buy sellers. I guess these are still. Are you sure you want to cancel? Okay, so. No. Cheese a bit. Gotta figure out what sells in this game. Man, I can't. I don't know what sells in this game. Everything like seems like it just doesn't sell for anything. Sure, feathers probably don't sell for much. Nope. You know, iron arrows don't sell for much. Here's a battle medal. Crafting a bonus strength to an item. Let's see what this sells for. That's really not that much either. Linen. And the listing fee is across all items, so I think that's what Blue was saying. So if I list, so if you no, see, look at that listing fee. The other thing in this game is, can you just sell stuff to a vendor? Like, I mean, can you even just sell shit like to a vendor? Like, something as simple as that in an MMO. Like, can you just sell shit? There aren't really. I mean, are there even vendors in this game? I mean, I feel like such a noob in this game. Dude, stop running around and shooting stuff. Weirdo. World. There are vendors. Are there even vendors in this game? Your world has no traditional merchants, so selling unwanted goods to trading posts is your only way of earning money outside of completing quests. Is this that crazy Zulson? It's Zulcini. Look at that crazy beard. Can you dance in this game? Yes, you can. There's no fucking vendors in this game, so it's like the the only way you can like deal with your inventory is either throw it away or try to sell it. But the thing is, listing stuff on the auction house here is so fucking expensive. Like, it's cost me more money to list this than I'm gonna get for actually selling it. Listing fee. It's like, what the hell? Unbelievable, man. Go to sell, then all items. You can view people's buy orders, then they're looking for what. Ah, there we go. So I can view what other people are trying to buy. Go to sell, then all items. Go to sell. All items. You can view people's buy orders that they're looking for and what they want to pay. Well, how do I know what, like, why is there an exclamation point? Go to sell, then all items. Okay, I went to sell. There's my sellable items. Then there's all items. But this is, if I have any of these things, I don't know if I do. Yeah, it looks like I don't have any of these things that people want. You know, like, dude, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Ah,
All right, so really quick. Okay, so that window you're looking at, right?
mm-hmm.
The easiest way to know if you own anything,
Uh-huh.
you see the on the filters or on the sort categories on top, the tabs. You can see the amount that they want and the amount of that you own. So it's the fastest way to just
I
sort
see
through
it.
a list. Yeah, you got 6 pages currently that you're viewing. Those are the posts for that town that you're in.
So I
And
found one.
you can change the town that you're looking at from the where you're currently at, but it would just be to view, you know. So you
It,
can view it,
but you can't
but
set, so you'd have to go there. You'd have to go there.
yeah, correct. But you can at least have an idea what where you'd have to go if you want to make some quick cash.
Ah, cool. And it looks like it sorts the highest one at the top, highest like sell order value. Like here, ginger. I don't want to sell my ginger and garlic. I want to keep that stuff.
Yeah, a lot of the cooking stuff is very hard to get, so I would keep it.
But this like flawed amethyst and stuff, I'll sell this stuff. I don't care.
Like a quick example is I sold 150 sandpaper at gold each last night. And I made a quick 150 gold, and
Yeah,
I
I,
regretted it because I
yeah,
needed sandpaper for the wood.
yeah. I definitely aren't going to sell sandpaper because I know I need that. But like stuff like stuff like gems and stuff. Like I don't think I'll be doing any like kind of. I don't even know what you use gems for.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with that right away.
yeah. There's gems are currently used. Well, that I know of or that I could do is cutting for specific things. So stats and stuff added to your socket bonuses. So agility or
And well,
dexterity.
also plus these are like not very high quality gems. So my goal right now is to go and level up my professions to pretty much like as high as I can.
Yeah,
And then once I get to that point, look and see where my level's at because I'm leveling via just doing professions, right? So gather, get all the stuff, get all my like mining up and all that shit, and then see where my level's at, and then decide what I want to do next. So during that point, if I'm probably going to get a lot of lower level regions that I really don't care about. I'm assuming that when I get up to like the highest level of mining, I'm going to start getting higher quality gems, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I'm
You
not
want to
really.
be you want to be past like 100 if you want like the really good quality
Yeah,
stuff, the star metals and
exactly.
whatever they're called. I don't even remember the name, but it gets very lucrative after you get to 100. And I'm almost there. I'm having a blast with the fucking professions, that's for sure.
The professions is my favorite part. Yeah.
I just hit 103 woodworking last night, and I'm craft like bows and staves and stuff, and or muskets, and it's really cool.
Yeah, like I don't even know what my woodworking's at. I know I just got my engineering past what is it, 50, just so I could make the steel tools. And I made
Yeah.
those. I made the steel tools, and now like I'm just trying to get to level 20 so I can actually use the steel tools. My mining,
Pretty
I
good.
think my mining's at like 70 maybe or 72.
Dude,
S-
you're pretty up there then.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get my mining to today. I'm gonna get my mining to 100, and I found some good spots. Blue actually showed me a good spot for mining, that I like.
Right now,
So
I think is the best time to go farming because it's not as active,
I
so
know
you're gonna
that's
find a couple of nodes on there.
that's I'm just trying to get like I'm trying. Look at this. Here's 52 gold.
If you want to work on mining as quickly as possible, I recommend you just hit every stone you see, every everything you can find on there. I mean, another quick way that I found, like, if you don't want to sell materials and stuff, another quick way that I found making cash is side quests. Doing
Side
side
quest.
quests, even if they're like level 8 to 10 side quests, that you haven't scaled, is like 65 to 70 gold per quest.
Yeah, like linen. Yeah, the side quests are good. Like linen, like dude, linen is
And it's
easy.
super easy to get.
It's
Yeah,
so
it's
easy to
insane.
get. I like.
Look at there, looking at 100 and something.
Yeah, I just.
I don't know what Saturn's going for, but look, you say it says you own 705.
Yeah, I just sold all of it because it's like I can get linen so easy.
Yeah.
Like here, like iron ingot. I've got 305 iron ingots, and honestly, they're not worth that much. But it's like I don't need this many.
Yeah, but they're kind of easy to get, in a way.
Yeah, I'll hold on to the
But
iron for now. But
you are gonna need them later because I know a couple of professions that require older, like lower tiered materials
hmm
to kind of combine with the higher tiers.
what about
Otherwise,
rawhide? Do I need rawhide? Uh,
used for it's used for certain. I think it's used for bags, a certain amount of armors. I use rawhide for bows and stuff too, so I don't know if you want
or
to.
like greenwood. Like people are actually buying greenwood.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of ridiculous the price they want to buy it for. It's looking at a cent, 1 cent per
I don't even
bow.
care because it's like,
That guy
or
wants to buy 8,300 greenwood.
I know that's insane.
But yeah, I don't think money's really going to be an issue here, especially if you know what you're looking for.
All right, well let's see. So I sold some stuff, I think, right? Yeah. So I just made about 150 gold or something, or 140.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, thanks. I had no idea because I was just like, oh my god, my
yeah, it's confusing, dude. Trust me. Like when you
yeah,
first look at it, you kind of get lost in it. It took me a while, and I had somebody explain it to me, so I figured I'd explain it to you. It's a lot easier.
yeah. Thank you,
But
sir. Thank you, Zolson. You're the man.
yeah, it's funny. I was just running through town to the deposit stuff before I log off, and then before I look, hey, I'm like, hey, wait a minute.
I was actually gonna sleep a little bit longer, but then I woke up and I'm like, you know what? I probably should just get on now. Like, why the servers are probably still slow.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm sure by maybe 10, queues are gonna start.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be super crazy busy. So, just looking at my
Dude,
inventory.
you as a hoarder, you are gonna struggle so bad in this game.
I know, and well, that you can put stuff in different sheds in different areas. So
Yeah. And also, tip is refined materials is gonna obviously weigh a lot less.
yes, and that I knew.
All that leather you got going on. If you refine it, you probably get
Yeah, let's
like
refine that. But like a lot of stuff is refined. Like I don't think I have too
But look,
much ore.
just so you can get an idea, look how much your arrows weigh. Like
Yeah, I know.
120 in arrows, dude.
You
That's
know why?
insane.
You,
I'm gonna
you
pull it out, by the way.
well, see these arrows? See, I've got like 1,000 arrows here. That's because yesterday I was raising my engineering, and the easiest way to raise my engineering was to craft the iron arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I don't have to pull it out. I keep doing that. I keep doing that out of habit.
Yeah.
just out of habit. Blue said this to me yesterday. He's like, "Oh yeah, you don't have to pull stuff out," and I'm like, "I know, but it's just habit." It's like I've played MMOs for 20 years almost now. It's just...
But anyways, just wanted to give you, a quick little insight, bro. I'm gonna head out. I'll probably be back in a little bit. I gotta do a couple things.
All right,
And
cool.
then
No,
I'm gonna
thanks.
get back and play my professions. That's what I want to do, but the shit never goes as you plan it. I said to myself yesterday, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to get like, a couple 15 levels, 20 levels of mining if I can. I
hmm
started and I started doing other things that wasn't mining, so I didn't do anything.
Well, I'm definitely going to be doing mining, so I won't get distracted. I hope.
I got a war tonight at 7, so
War.
hopefully we win that territory.
How does the war work?
So
You declare?
right, I think it's your faction right now that's trying to declare war on us down in First Light. So the war's at 7 o'clock tonight, and we have to fight for the land, which takes place at the fort.
Which fort is it?
First Light on the top right corner, bottom of the map on the right corner, right side of fort of First Light. So it's all the way to the bottom. So the fort is like if you look at First Light all the way to that bottom on the south.
Yeah, I got it.
And
I see it.
yeah, the fort on the right hand side of First Light is.
It's currently controlled by my faction. My faction kicks ass.
Yeah, your faction is, I think, one of the biggest populated right now in this server.
Which is weird because it wasn't. Like in the last closed open beta, it wasn't.
I think it's because there's a streamer over there that owns like 3 guilds.
I saw that. Like if you go to the guild, where's the guilds at? Companies. You go to companies.
You got the Toast Bros, and you got the Toast LLC.
If you go to Toast, there's 4 guilds. There's Toast Company, Toast Corp, Toast Inc., Toast LLC.
Yeah. So, but anyways, I'll be back. So.
All right.
Shit.
All right, I'm gonna get my.
I just hope when I get back, there's no fucking queue.
Yeah, the longest queue I've been in was the first day I tried to play was 750 people, and it took probably about at least an hour and a half just to get in.
Yeah, I couldn't play much last night. I lost internet, so I was just frustrated, and I got off. So, all right, dude.
All right.
Head out. I'll hop on your stream when I get back.
All right, cool, man. I'll see you later.
Later, dude.
Yeah, so apparently I still have some quests. I don't even know what all my quests are right now. You know what? Let's do, how much? Going to... Let's try to get my, down where I can get to the dodge roll again, which means I'm going to have to let's grab some light armor. And we're going to switch weapons too. I think we're going to go spear. So I'm going to go like spear, bow. Well, no, I can't do that. Well, maybe I can. But the shield sword, it's just such a good defensive setup. But let's see, spear. Here, let's make sure that spear is actually agility. Okay, so we want to go weapon mastery attributes, dexterity. So dexterity, we've got spear. So these are all the weapons that kind of benefit off my dexterity. Musket, rapier. There is the hatchet, which I've actually got a hatchet, don't I? I think I've got a hatchet, but let's go ahead and grab emotes. We got a light hat. We need a better light hat. We need some light gloves and some light boots. So we're gonna go apparel. And how do we set it up? We just want light. We want feet. Light. And we can sort by gear score. Get like these super high level items already. Let's sort by price. And like you can see, this is like super cheap, and it's literally just as good as. But I need dexterity, so right here. So this one here is really good because it actually has a nice effect with the poison arrow, which I use. Now the gear score is worse than mine though. So strength. This one's good. Requires level 25 though, and I'm not level 25. Reduces active cooldowns by 1.2% after being hit 5 times. A lot of these are downgrades for me. This is an upgrade and requires level 24 though. Let's say, is there can equip? There we go. 10 intelligence. I'm not really sure if I need intelligence. But honestly, I really don't care that much. It has a much better gear score. Doesn't really add much to my... I need dexterity. Stuff starts to get pretty expensive. Gear score. Here we go. Reduces max cooldowns. This one's actually pretty good. It's got dexterity, focus, and it refreshes cooldowns. And it's 19. Let's just... Oh, and here it shows the perks. So like this one, if armor break... Okay, that's cool. So there's different effects. Javelin applies rend. Chance at rare items. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What's this, 27? Let's buy these. Alright, we also need a... So we got rid of the medium boots. Let's see, apparel, head, light. Equip. Gear score. Kind of weird looking, but energizing. Gain one stamina after hitting a target with a Vade shot. I don't even have a Vade shot yet. But I like that item and it's cheap, so let's get it. Okay, now we need gloves. Where's gloves? Head armor, chest, foot, leg, hand armor, light. And some of these have what looks like gem sockets, empty gem socket. So, and now I'm just looking at the perks. Let's try sorting by perks. No, you can't sort by perks. Disease, exhaust, round expiration, strength. Okay, let's look at gear score. Here's a 280. We're level 15, but it's got 10 strength. Here's a 290. 11 dexterity. Look at that. Yeah, we want that. We want 11 dexterity. That's good. Here we got gloves. Now the question is, these items are they in my bag? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. So, whip. Yeah, this is a big upgrade. 11 dexterity, equip. Where? Equip. Now you can see we're at 12 point. We have this creepy looking mask on. And now we should dodge. Now we're going to do dodge roll. Now if we dodge weapon swap. I'm going to try what Blue was talking about with the dodge weapon swap. Okay, so I don't notice a difference. Maybe it's only in combat. No. Oh yeah, see, there's a delay. Like when I roll, you can see a little glowing ore around me. I'm getting a benefit of after the roll. So if I roll, you see there's a little delay. But if we do the roll and then weapon swap, the delay's gone. So that's what Blue was talking about. So that's cool. That definitely makes a big difference when you're chasing someone down or even when you're trying to get away. Alright, so... This mask is hideously ugly. Alright. Now what we want to do is we want to get a better bow. I'm going to try to gear up my character so that... And I don't care if I spend some money because we can always make money back. Money doesn't seem to be a big deal in this game, really. We're going to go two-handed weapons. We're going to go bow. We're going to look for equip. And we're looking for gear score here, like 280. So this is an upgrade. I actually would like to get a higher gear score than 280. Here's a 288 plus 13 dexterity, and it's also got thrust damage. Now this is an upgrade. This is only 4, so that's really cheap. Let's see if we can get one even better. Sort by gear score. 305 requires level 18. Here. Light and heavy attacks reduce your active weapon cooldown. Lacquered whip over the ranger. Basic attack is what void chain is. Even poison. Poison shots, arrows also apply weak and reduces target's damage for 4 seconds. Yeah, let's grab this one. Ooh, it's freaking expensive. We're not going to grab that one. It was a nice bow, though. I mean, when you look at the fact that it's got 13 dexterity and it's got an enfeebling poisoning shot, but man, that's kind of expensive. When you kill something, you gain health. That's pretty cool. But it's got intelligence on it. I don't think I really need intelligence. Here's another penetrate wrapping shot. Let's sort by price. Let's just grab this one. I mean, it's got 13 dexterity, although it's only 288. Let's see if we can get a little bit higher gear score. Here's a 290. Forsaken bow. It's only 5. It's got 13 dexterity. That's also interesting. Forsaken bow. Come back to that one if we have to. Yeah, let's just grab the Forsaken bow. Bye. Alright. This guy. And here's your weight. There's a couple different ways it represents the weight. There's the number, and you need to be under 13 to still have that nice dodge roll effect, which I like. But we're gonna need a different weapon. Although we can probably still just use a sword, we just won't have our shield. So if we look at our abilities, or just regular, there is just regular sword. This says sword and shield. What is there such a thing as sword without anything? But I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Hatchet's going to be our better option, so we want a hatchet, I think. Now, is hatchet dexterity, though? It's probably strength. Nope. Hatchet. Okay, so we're going to go hatchet then. So now we need a hatchet. We need weapon, and one-handed weapon, and hatchet. Although, you know, I like spear. Spear's nice because it's ranged, and it has a, I believe it's got a knockdown. So let's go spear. Go one-handed weapon and Oh, I guess it's a two-handed weapon. Spears. Clear score. Movement. This would be good. See this one here? When you kill something, you gain stamina. That's pretty good, but this one. You take 6% less damage when blocking. When you kill something, reduce all cooldowns by 5%. I don't think I really need intelligence, but don't think I need intelligence. I'm not very smart. All right. 290. I'm just going to tab through these really quick and see if there's any that are like higher than 290. 293, but look at it, costs 300. So the prices go up pretty quick. 291. I'm not seeing much, so let's go back to page 1. I think this is our best bet. Not that one. There's one that I thought had agility on it. This one. Alright, so we're gonna go spear. It's funny how a lot of this stuff just doesn't seem to be worth anything. The muskets seem to be worth the most. I should start crafting muskets. Because they just seem to be worth more than everything else. I guess muskets are in high demand. Alright, we're off. Okay, I think we're going to go do our mining. Just way down here. Right here. So, let's go. Hey, what's up, Agris? Oh! No, actually, I'm actually having fun in the game. It just... I had to really figure out how to play the game. It's one of this is the thing that happens with me when I play new MMOs, is like, my first impression a lot of times is like, oh, I don't like this. Because it's in my mind, I have certain things that I like about MMOs, and if an MMO doesn't meet that right off the bat, I always have this negative feeling. But I always have to kind of get past that. I always have to kind of be like, well, let me see what the game offers, and I just, you know. Well, I think I was talking to Zalson, and they're doing like wars. So I think what I want to do is I want to get up to I want to max out some of my gathering professions and start crafting higher level gear and start making money. And then after I get all this kind of stuff going, then I'm going to start looking at doing some wars and getting in a clan or whatever, a company. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm just kind of like I'm doing some other stuff first. And by going ahead and gathering and raising my professions, I'm learning about how to sell stuff, how to make money, and basically just learning a lot of the mechanics of the game. So, oh. But you can see like I just swapped out to a spear for the first time, so I'm going to be very squishy right now because I can't even throw my spear, can I? Eventually, you get a throw. How much food do I have? Got lots of food, actually. What the hell, Julian? That was a piss poor shot. In closed beta doing the musket hunting? With no UI? I like the bow. The problem is I kind of set up myself with the sword and shield, which is a very kind of tanky. So now that I've changed that, it's going to be interesting. Because I'm not going to be able to... Because I was able to take on level 23, level 25 mobs, no problem, with sword and shield, but without the sword and shield, it's going to be a lot different. Oh, well, yeah, and I'm not... the bus gets better for PvP because it's just easier. You know what I mean? It's just easier. Oh, you moved the other way, you bastard. You know? I'm probably going to hate having a spear. Because I'm going to get my butt whooped. Like, when I attack, like, level 23 mobs stuff, I'm probably going to get my butt whooped with the spear. Oh, it does have a block. Here. And there is a block with spear, so I guess you can block. So I guess it's not that big a deal. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Ah, he stopped moving again. I think another thing I want to do is just get good with all the weapons, like level up all the different weapons. So there's like a ton of things I want to do before I even start thinking about PvP, like getting skilled with every weapon, getting my professions up, being able to craft what I want, and then after all of that, I'll probably start looking at maybe doing some PvP. I'm kind of doing the game probably backwards compared to what a lot of people do, but that's pretty much the way I play MMOs. I always do it in a weird way, you know. I just kind of play the game the way I want to play. But yeah, making money is something I want to do, so try to like get the professions up, and see what I can do to actually make a lot of money. There's a bright bush next to a rock there. Trolled him by going. You mean you did this? Oh, I changed the keybind for my dive, so I gotta have to change that. We got crouch. Actually, what is? Actually, let's do that. Let's change the key settings there. So there's one that's like, what is it? Prone. Let's make that this, and then for weapon swap, we're gonna go not weapon swap, sheath. Where's sheath? Here. All right. So we got prone, right? Crouch. And I got weapon swap and sheath weapon. All right, cool. Trying to get the keybinds set up the way that it works well. But and taking the purple snails and butterflies when they appear. Oh, yeah, with the lion. That's pretty cool. Where's the lion den at? I don't even know where the lion den is. Gwell Cave, but I'm not gonna worry about it now. I can't worry about that stuff right now. Right now, I can't get distracted. There's a lot to do in the game. You know, my problem with the game is if you don't like PvP, I think it could be a game that you might not have that much fun in. But if you like PvP and war and combat and all that kind of stuff, then I'm sure people will have fun with the game. What is this? A retcher? These guys would be good just to kill to work up to level up my spear here, because I need to level up my spear. So. Yeah, that's what I heard. If you're prone, it's harder to aim and hit you. But let's just level up this. Ooh, scrap bar. Yeah, so I want to level up the different weapons, and I really wasn't having fun the first day I played the game, but actually, yes, I'm having more fun now that I have more things to do. I think that was the problem with the game, is I wasn't really sure what I was going to do. I was like, I didn't really know what to do, and I think for me to have fun in an MMO, I have to have goals. There has to be a goal saying, when I log in, this is what I'm trying to accomplish. And if I don't have that, I feel lost and I don't have fun. But like today, I log in and I have a goal. I'm going to level up the spear, and I'm going to work on my mining, and I'm going to work on my gathering skill and my lumbering skill. So that's the goals for today. So, and as long as I achieve those goals, then I have fun. I'm like, oh, it was fun. I achieved my goals. I did what I wanted to do. Oh, dude, that was one of the things I disliked about the game with the bow specifically. If you have the bow and it's nighttime, it's very difficult to shoot people because it's hard to see them. So if they're like melee, like if they're like an axe or a warhammer or whatever, and they're coming at you and you have a bow and it's nighttime, it's very difficult because you just can't see them. It's hard to get shots off at them at distance, and of course, once they're up in your face, then it's difficult. We're just gonna kill these guys and level up my spear. What's this? Interesting plant, a blight root. Yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll learn the bow too. Eventually I'll work on the bow. I mean the musket, but I like the bow. But eventually I will definitely learn the musket too. Ice Gauntlet, meh. You can also try the Ice Gauntlet. Ice Gauntlet is... Let's go ahead and try that. Let's level up the Ice Gauntlet too. Yeah, so my goal is really just to kind of do it, level up different weapons too. So that'll be cool. I don't even know. Oh, Ice Gauntlet's a ranged, right? I hear the Ice Gauntlet gets better at at higher levels, but at low levels it's not as good. Oh yeah, I like the compass. I hate mini maps. I'm very much against mini maps. I've never liked mini maps in MMOs. I think they're a waste of screen space. I don't like that I have to keep clicking left click to use the ice gauntlet. I should just be able to have I should be able to just hold down left click and it just keeps shooting. So that's kind of weird, you know. Yeah, that's really annoying. Like it's really I should because if I have to keep clicking, it kind of makes it feel very jarring. If I could just hold down left click, it'd feel a lot smoother. Plus, it's again, you're getting that situation for me, especially because I have like a lot of carpal tunnel in my right hand. So just clicking over and over and over again with a weapon like this would be really annoying. You know. Yeah, so this is definitely not a weapon I would use, just because of how it works. I would never use that. Like even the spear, or not the spear, but I mean the yeah, like the spear. Yeah, it's because of the strong attacks. That's why. Yeah, so they can't do it because. So yeah, so it's kind of annoying. I've never really been a huge fan of that type of system. Like, oh, hold down the button for a strong attack. I would rather have it on a key. I would rather have a skill. Say like, this is a quick thrust, and this is a strong attack, and just literally keybind them, as opposed to having to hold down the button. Because if you get rid of this hold down the button for the strong attack, then if you had something like the Ice Gauntlet, you could just hold down the button to repeatedly do the light attacks. And then those wouldn't even be a keybind. That would just be your regular functionality of the of the weapon. Like most MMOs do it that way. And then the strong attack, you wouldn't call it strong attack, it would be something like, you know, spear thrust or something, and it would be a special ability that you keybind. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of holding down the key for a slower, delayed, stronger attack. I've never liked that in any kind of MMO. I think it's kind of a waste and makes the combat feel more slow. Yeah, the carpal tunnel really is is an issue because I played tons and tons and tons of tennis when I was younger, like a lot. And so that gave me some tendonitis in my elbow and my shoulder because I played so much tennis for years and years. And so I have that going on. And then I play guitar, right? I play guitar. So my hand gets, I get a lot of action on my right hand from playing guitar. And then I'm a computer programmer. So I'm on the computer writing code all the time. And then I play video games. So you roll all that together and it's just my hand, it just, I have a lot of pain in my hand. And so I do a lot of exercises and stretches to kind of stretch that out. I probably should have done those today before I started playing. Um, and if it ever gets really bad, I basically just have to take like a day or two off from gaming, basically, which kind of sucks because you know me, I never like to take a day off. Yeah, like what I do is I put my fingers against the edge of my desk and just push my arm forward. And that stretches out the tendons in your forearm. I'm doing that right now, and it feels like I can tell how tight the tendons are because I'm doing both arms at the same time. And my left arm, like, there's hardly any resistance. My right arm is tight, like super tight, like tense. Like it's really resisting trying to push my fingers back. So if you hold your arm out straight, grab your fingertips and just pull back. And those tendons just get so tight. It's really bad for your, it's really bad for your arm. I mean, using a computer is just bad for your hand and your tendons. But yeah, I mean, doing stuff like that, it makes a huge difference. Like if being able to just hold down the button. Like if I go up to this guy and just hold down the button and it executes all the abilities, that really saves on all the button clicking. And I definitely appreciate and value, games that do it that way, because it makes a huge difference, man. Like when I was playing World of Warcraft and I was playing the or not World of Warcraft, but it was Ascension, like Ascension WoW, and I had all those different abilities because it's an open class game. I found myself clicking a lot, like click, 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 click. And it's because I have so many different skills, and man, it really aggravated my carpal tunnel. Anyways, I'm just leveling up my spear here by beating on these guys. We'll grab the supply caches, hoping that we can get, like, the Sandflux stuff is really important, so. The supply caches are actually quite important in this game. I'm very much against controllers because I'm old school and I've played with a keyboard and mouse my whole life. And turning on a controller is never going to be as good as this. I can turn with the mouse, super fast. Obviously turning on a controller, you don't have that kind of speed. So really, that's the only reason I really dislike controllers. And well, that, and I like having a stable station, like having the keyboard and the mouse on my desk. It's very stable. The keyboard and mouse aren't, the keyboard isn't moving. With a controller, it's free floating. You're holding it in your hand, and I don't really like it. So I pretty much I hate controllers, to be honest. But the biggest reason I hate controllers is, like I said, you just physically can't rotate the screen as fast with a controller. You know what I mean? You can't do it. And even if you did do it, you'd have to set up the rotation speed so high that it just wouldn't work. It doesn't have the acceleration that works as well as like a mouse. So, I hate controllers. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, people can do whatever they want, and play the game however you like. That's fine. I would never bash anybody for how they play a game, but I would never play it that way. I would never. I come from playing years and years of being high level, like almost pro level Unreal Tournament, and just got so used to keyboard and mouse, like. No, I don't watch any of that. I don't watch any of that meme weird shit. I don't watch any kind of stuff where people are like speed running. I think speed running is whatever. That's just not the way I would play a game. And anytime someone does something weird like that, it's not, not for me. Again, people can play the game however they want. I don't watch. The only videos I watch on YouTube are videos where I'm learning something. If I'm teaching myself some sort of programming concept, or if I'm learning about a video game, like today, so far, what I've Googled today, or what I've YouTubed today is, or actually, I think I Googled, are there vendors in New World, which there aren't. And yesterday, the only videos on YouTube I watched a video on Entity Framework 6.0, and I watched some videos on some different bow setups for New World. Well, that's about it. I don't watch TikTok. I don't go to Reddit. I never use Reddit. I never go to Reddit. I don't do all the stuff the millennial kids do. You know what I mean? Yeah, this clicking is really annoying. So the spear is probably not as skilled. A lot of clicking. Of course, once you get a few more skills, it probably is not going to be so bad. So if we go in here and we go to the spear, I'm sure we can pick up the spear throw, the javelin, which is pretty cool. And there should be one skewer, rush forward, skewer your target, applies bleed. Where's the knockdown? The knockdown I actually liked quite a bit. The sweep, this one. I like the sweep. Yeah, what's the other thing? Like my friend at work, who's like, he's the classical millennial. He does all the things that millennials do, right? Trolls Reddit, watches way too much TV, believes everything he reads on the internet because he read on the internet, it must be true. And then what's the other stuff? And then he has that app on his phone. What is it? What's that stupid app on the phone where you can meet people? I don't know. He's got that crazy dumb app on his phone. It's just typical, like, like millennial shit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I have a Twitter. I never use it. I have a Facebook. I'd hardly ever use it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I just use Facebook for, like, my family stuff, family and friends. Just trying to level up the old spear. Oh, it's got a little bit of a fall off on the spear. I'll have to adjust for that. Well, people, the whole problem with today's world is everything's all about now, 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 me. It's all about, like, doing. I think even the way the world works right now is why people play MMOs the way they do. It's all about instant gratification. It's all about getting things done at an insanely fast level. Nobody has the patience to just enjoy taking things slowly because they're too busy. They're like, I don't have time to play an MMO slowly. It's like I have to level quick. I have to rush through it because I got to get on TikTok, or because I got to text like 10 different friends, and because I got to do all this social media crap. And when I was younger, we didn't have the internet really. We didn't have all this stuff, so you felt like you had more time. It's not like you have more time. I mean, obviously today you have the same amount of time you did then, but you felt like you had more time because you weren't dealing with all this other crap. People weren't texting you. People weren't calling you. People weren't, I mean, they might call you, but you didn't have your own phone. You know what I mean? So it was so different. And I appreciated it a lot more back then because it was a lot more like you basically focused on what you wanted to do. You planned and scheduled. Like if you were going to go out with your friends, you planned it ahead of time. You'd call them up on your house phone, your landline, and say, hey, tomorrow, do you want to do this? Okay, fine. I'll meet you so-and-so at such and such time. Right? You weren't like checking your phone for text messages. You weren't calling people. You weren't checking social media. You weren't doing any of that shit. So you spent a lot more time by yourself doing things that you probably should be doing. Like if you were like a tennis player or you were a guitar player like me or you were maybe a football player. I mean, you spent time maybe doing those things, maybe working out or going out, spending time outside, actually being outside doing something. Because you couldn't really do anything else. It's not like you could just pick up a phone and call somebody. It's not like you could jump on a computer and waste time on the internet because those things didn't exist. And then the TV didn't have all the channels that you have today. So it's not like you're going to jump on TV and watch TV because there wasn't anything to watch. There was just a couple networks, like 3 or 4 different networks. And if there were certain shows you liked, but that would only be like maybe 1 or 2 shows a day, or maybe even 1 or 2 or 3 shows a week that you would even watch. Now people can just sit down and binge watch shit for weeks, months, without going anywhere. So because there's so much more to do, people do less. People do less that's important. They do all this shit that isn't important. Sitting down and watching Netflix all day is not helping your life in any way at all. You know what I mean? And me playing this video game really isn't helping my life in most ways. The way that this helps me is it's my way to relax. This is how I relax, and I enjoy it. I'm 51 years old. I've already done all the things in my life that required me to be really young. You know what I mean? I already played tons and tons of sports and did all types of other things that I really can't do now because I'm just too old. But yeah, if I was like, let's say 20 years old, I wouldn't live my life the way the 20 years old today live their lives. I wouldn't do things like that. I would focus more on certain things that I wanted to do. But people waste too much time today. They waste too much time. Like watching fucking TV, watching Netflix, fucking on TikTok, fucking on looking up memes. I mean, how is looking at a bunch of memes or looking at a bunch of TikTok videos in any way making you a better person or enhancing your life? It isn't. It's just a complete and utter waste of time. So that's my soapbox rant for today, but you were raised in Russia? You get more like a millennial than a Zoomer? But I'm not a good example. I mean, like I said, I play video games a lot, but I also spend a lot of time with my wife, and I also spend a lot of time playing guitar. I also draw, and I also read books, so I do a lot of other things too. What I don't do is sleep a lot. I get very little sleep, um, which is a really bad thing, physically. But I have a hard time sleeping because it's just, when you get to be my age, you start thinking about, well, I'm not going to be on the planet for a whole lot longer, so do you want to be sleeping or do you want to be doing? And I'd rather be doing. Oh, Julian, what was that shit? Couple of really bad shots there. Well, my skill isn't leveling up as fast as I would like. I need to start using my javelin more. Yeah, Salvage System is pretty cool. I mean, New World's a really good game. I just feel like the thing is with New World, it's a good game, but there's a few things they could fix that would make it a lot better. And of course, they need more content. They need more PvE content. They need. But I've been pretty critical of New World, but only because I felt like people were over hyping the game, like which kind of happens with every MMO. I mean, every new MMO that comes out, if it's a fairly large MMO, I mean, there's just things in New World that are really bad. Like the character creator is absolutely abysmal. And I don't understand how you can spend so much money on a game like this. And I don't understand how you can have this beautiful world with all these amazing systems, and beautiful trees and fantastic sounds, and you just basically can almost completely overlook the character creator. The character creator it looks like they spent like a week on that, and then so much more time on the rest of the game. So that's a huge. It's an area that definitely needs to be worked on and improved like a lot. So, and I don't agree with the philosophy of creating a game where the only race is a human, or it's just a human. I think that's a really bad way to make an MMO. I mean, I understand the concept of this conquistadors, but that's so what? You could still add a fantasy twist to it, right? Make it so that the conquistadors or these people, humans, crash land on this island, and then they find other tribes of other races. And then by going through a quest line, you eventually open up those other races so that you can create characters of those races. How much better would this game be if you could do that? And you had unique races that had unique, racials and different abilities. Maybe they were better with a bow. Maybe they were better hunters. Maybe they're better trackers. Maybe some of them are more barbarian-like, so they're better fighters. They have higher strength. They do more damage. Maybe they have an enrage ability. I mean, just those few things I can think of off the top of my head would make this game 10,000 times better because it would give you more variety and more spice of life kind of thing. You know what I mean? Now, the biggest problem I have with this game is I feel like the variety isn't really there. It's very kind of plain, you know? I don't think the combat system's as good as it could have been either. I think it could have been better. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of this type of stuff. Holding down a key for strong attacks. Yeah, I've never been a fan of that. And there's other things like I said, switching directions annoys me. I don't really like this type of stuff where it does this delay. And I didn't like the dodge roll where it was slow to get up, but then Blue showed me how to get around that by dodging and weapon swapping. That fixes that, so that's good. You know. Yeah, it doesn't feel as much like an MMO. One of the reasons is because you don't have the typical vendors. You don't even have vendors in this game, which is odd to me that you don't have a vendor. But it's not horrible or anything, but it just feels weird. That there's no vendors. Also, the other thing I'd say about the open world is that what New World could do, and a lot of these things they could fix. Like obviously, you can fix the character creator. You can make a better character creator. That's easy to fix. Adding other races to the game wouldn't be that difficult. They just would have to add story and content and lore. So I don't think adding other races to the game would be that hard either. So all the things that I'm complaining about, they can all be fixed. Ooh, I got a waterlogged shirt. Look at that waterlogged shirt. I might save that just for some RP. Well, they have the animation. I don't know if it's they do have some animation canceling, I think, but they do need it. You agree? I agree. I mean, they need more of it, I think. But they have this, which is like I said, there's this dodge roll and then there's a delay. See how when I dodge roll, I kind of get up and there's this kind of slowness to it. There is a way to get around that where you dodge roll and then you weapon swap. Here, I'll show you. Dodge roll, weapon swap, and it gets rid of that delay. But Blue showed me that yesterday. I was actually unaware of that, so that was kind of cool. So, yeah. But I think, yeah, animation canceling would be one thing. Obviously, fix the servers. Make the servers run better. There's still some optimization that needs to be done, I think. Some trousers, boots, and a boater looking hat. Yeah, I've got this really horribly ugly looking face thing. I don't even know what this is. I don't look. I'm actually a female, but I don't really look like one with this thing on. You know, I haven't really done anything with the emotes. I I don't know if I can even like keybind these. I mean, like, can't. I guess you just have to do slash, you know, like, you know. I guess can you create can you even create macros in this game? There's so much things about this game I don't really know. Is there there isn't even a macro system in this game, is there? Which is kind of sad. Let me Google that because I don't know. Is there even a macro system in New World? I mean every MMO should have macros. This new. Anyways, let's keep. I'm getting distracted. There is spell bashing though, isn't there? Notice how if I go left click, it does. Well, no, it didn't do it that time. Left click. So, yeah, it doesn't really have much spell bashing to it, which kind of sucks. Oh well, what can you do? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the chat. I'm not a fan of how the chat window works. A lot of people like the GUI. I don't. I don't like this. I don't like this full page thing either. I'm pretty much really dislike it. So I'm with you 100%. So yeah, I don't like that either, man. Haircut and some sushi. I had sushi a couple days ago. It's pretty good too. I don't know if the spear is going to be something I'm going to... I thought I would like the spear, but I'm not sure. I might have to look into using the hatchet too and see if I like the hatchet. But that's another thing. I want to explore the game and learn... I want to learn more about the game. I really haven't pushed too hard to really learning all the weapons in this game. Or I kind of got, stuck just doing the same stuff, For 20 bucks? There's so many sushi places in Florida, man. There's a lot. There's a lot of sushi places around where I live. It's if you're sweaty. I like the knockback and the sweep and all that. Yeah, I would like to find a weapon that's good in PvP, Eventually, like being good in PvP isn't my primary goal right now. I mean, eventually I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to want, where I've done everything else and I've figured out the game and I've skilled up some of the weapons, I've leveled up my professions and all that. And then I'm going to start focusing on PvP and be like, okay, we got to get good at PvP. We got to get good, right? God, I guess I missed my arrow shot. That was surprising. That was a pretty good rapid shot item with. I'll see you later, Akris. Have a good one, man. Next week, as per usual. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you have a good day. Enjoy your sushi, man. Excuse me. Not really. Yeah, I'm not leveling up. Let's take a look at my spear mastery. Oh, we got 2 points available. So I didn't see where it said I was actually getting at these points. But let's grab the sweep. Sweeps at target's legs, dealing damage and knocking them down. There's also targets are knocked down on hit. That's a good. And then we've got mercenaries can knock down targets. That's good. Well, yeah, but I said if you were listening, Agris, I said I'm older now, and so I don't do all the things that I did when I was younger, right? Like if I was like 20s, that I wouldn't even be playing video games. I guarantee you, if I was like 20 years old right now, I wouldn't be playing video games. I'd be doing something else. I'd probably be playing like in a band or something, or doing music. I'd be doing something that wouldn't be sitting in front of a fucking computer. But I'm older, dude, so this is just relaxing for me. But yeah, I'd rather be playing a video game than sitting on TikTok or watching TV. Plus, I actually make a little bit of money doing this. My goal to when I stream isn't really to make money. I talked about the other day. I stream because I like talking to other people while I'm streaming. You know, I like actually talking to people and having like that real human interaction while I'm playing a game. But I don't always want to interact with people in the game because I'm usually focused on what I'm doing in the game that are more solo based. So, yep. How we going, man? Oh, Julian, don't miss. Don't miss. Missing is not acceptable. It's not acceptable combat. Ah. Damn you all to hell. Parkour, park. One thing I don't like is you can't really jump on things very easily. Like you can't like I can't like jump and land on top of like a rail, which sucks. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like to be able to jump and land on obstacles. I think maybe it's because of how the climbing works. I'm not sure. There's probably a reason for that. You mean yeah? It takes a while, doesn't it, to level those things? It's very slow, but I like it's satisfying though. I mean, it's pretty enjoyable. And you got your tank to around 330 gear score, which feels oh yeah, that's yeah, you're doing way better than me. I'm not, the way I play MMOs is I certainly play in very casual way. I don't know life it. I don't min max that much. I always try to come up with ways to play the game that's kind of off the beaten path. But right now I'm just leveling. I'm just basically leveling up my spear skill here on these guys, and then I'm gonna go do some mining. Although I'm gonna my one of the problems running into is inventory is a real issue in this game, so I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to you know how to better manage my inventory. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say this feels like RuneScape. I never played Destiny. I never played Destiny Division, and I actually never played RuneScape more than just a couple minutes. But I've heard people say that a lot, that it feels like that it feels kind of like like RuneScape. That's cool. I haven't done the dungeons yet, so hopefully, if you liked the dungeons, that's a good thing. That's a good sign. I'm hoping because if the dungeons are fun, then that's gonna make my overall impression of this game go up a lot. Because I've heard a lot of people say that the dungeons were a little bit meh, that they weren't really that great. I've also heard that a lot of people say there just isn't a lot of content at the end of the game outside of just PvP. But I can't comment on those things myself because I haven't obviously gotten to end game. So yeah, so if it's yeah, if that's fun, that'll change my impressions of the game quite a bit, I think. Oh, he ducked right as I shot my arrow. He kind of crouched. Oh, bastard! That was funny. It, I think they did a pretty good job with the character movements because a lot of the enemies do like they zigzag or they crouch, and it can make it a little bit tricky when you're shooting arrows at them because of the way they move. They don't always move in a certain real. They don't just stand straight up a lot of times. Definitely not Mythic Plus. Well, I've never in WoW. I mean, I've played World of Warcraft since 2004, and I never once stepped into a Mythic dungeon. So yeah, doing dungeons at Mythic level in WoW was never like a kind of a priority for me. I guess because I don't play that very well with others, and it's just hard to force myself. It's hard to find a lot of people that I would want to do those things with, because I'm pretty picky about who I play games with. That's why, I only really play with right now with Zalson and Blue, because they're both just really nice people. I think I got a blue level item here. I don't know what was that. I thought I saw a blue thing flash up. I guess not. I guess not. Could have sworn I did. Whatever. That's just the blue damage numbers. Threw me off because the damage number comes in looking like a gear score like 240. I'm like, 240 blue item dropped. No, no, no. It was actually just the damage number. Look how cool the sun rising looks. Look at how cool the sun rising behind me here. See how the shadows suddenly started to show up because the sun's rising behind me? They did a fantastic job. I can't say enough about the world. I think the most important thing in an MMO, like always, is the world itself. Like the world has to look good, it has to feel good, it has to feel large, it has to feel open. And this world, they knocked it out of the park. In fact, I can't think of an MMO in recent memory that even comes close to how good New World has done with creating a world that feels large, expansive, and interesting to look at. So, and the sounds, like even listening to the sound of this Dragon Glory. Makes cool little sounds. How's my server looking? Uh, I haven't really been since I'm not in a company right now, and since I haven't done anything with other people. All I can say is that my friend Zolson's on this server, and it looks like the covenant that I chose. which is the I mean not the I guess the factions. I always say Covenant because of World of Warcraft. I never even played Shadowlands, but I've watched enough videos from Bellular, and they're always talking about Covenants. It's like it beat into my head, Covenants from World of Warcraft Shadowlands. But yeah, Covenant. I mean, I am in the Covenant faction, and from what I've seen so far, the Covenant faction is one of the is if not the dominating, it's definitely one of the dominating factions on this particular server. And the reason for that is because I guess there's some sort of I don't know if it's a big streamer or just somebody who's got their shit together. But you can see there's a lot. This Toast company here has 4 different companies right now, and when you look at the map, they own a lot of stuff. Like, well, they have territories here. The 4. These are all owned by Covenant. This is Covenant, 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 Covenant. So they're doing good. You can see the Covenant. Yeah. It's the same person. Hey, Appleby. When you say different from the last time, what do you mean last time? You mean yesterday? This is the same character ever since I started playing the launched version, the live version of the game. This is the same character. She just has a weird looking mask on, but it's a chick. This is her, Shyborn. She's got like long, kind of grayish hair, and I'm on the server Cantahar. It won't let me change my title for some reason. Not really sure why. I'm not going to waste time skinning right now because I'm just trying to level up my spear. That's better than you. You said you have 2 zones as a Covenant? Oh, so you're Covenant too? Cool. Yeah, it's the same character. I have no desire to create anybody else. That's my number one complaint in the game is the character creator. That is my number one gripe with the game. My number 2 gripe with the game is the lack of races outside of just human, which we all knew that going in, but I just don't agree with that decision in today's world of MMOs. I think if you really want to make an MMO that appeals to a lot of people, I think you should have different races. I just think it adds a lot more flexibility and variety and spice to the game if you have different races. But I tell you, one of my complaints that are not I mean, I can tell you not to complain is the world. The world, like the way the world looks and the sounds, is just freaking phenomenal, man. You can see the drop off there. It's pretty good drop off on the spear throw. I'm gonna have to spend quite a bit of time getting really good with the spear. But that's one of my goals of the game is to get really proficient with every weapon. One thing about this game that's kind of cool is it reminds me of Unreal Tournament in that there's specific weapons, and that's it. You have like, oops, sorry. You have like specific weapons, and that's all there is in the game. Like this is the set weapons. Just like Unreal Tournament, you had the minigun, you had the pistol, you had the rocket launcher, you had the shock rifle. And so getting really, really good at every weapon in Unreal Tournament was like probably the most important thing you could do. Well, it feels like to me like the most important thing you could probably do would be to get really, really, really proficient in every weapon. Once you've done that, then the rest of the game is cake because you can use every weapon. And then since you're good at every weapon, then you just have to look at all the PvP encounters. Like, who are you fighting? What weapons are they using? What weapons do you know that work that counter that? And then once you know that, you can just weapon swap into whatever situation you're in. I think it'd be cool. It's interesting, But yeah, definitely the way the weapons are. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of having one thing I don't like about World of Warcraft, and I don't like about some MMOs, mostly World of Warcraft, and basically I should say Blizzard games, is that they roll out patches that completely drastically change the way the game is played. Like you might have one class that's really good in one expansion, and then the next expansion they suck. And I very much don't agree with that. I think you should have classes that might be altered or modified slightly just to balance them a little bit. Like let's say the game is launched and the paladin is really weak. You might make patches and stuff to make the paladin bring it up on level with the other classes, but you wouldn't change the class. You wouldn't say, "Oh, in this version, in like this expansion, we're gonna make the paladin have completely different skills, and their block doesn't work anymore." And it's kind of like how they did in Overwatch. It's like, oh, Widowmaker's zoom into her scope is really slow right now, or it's really fast and it's too powerful. So we're gonna completely change that, or oh, we're gonna, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff I'm not a fan of, because it's not fun for a player to get really proficient with a character and then you change it so much that all that time they spent getting good at it is now invalidated. So, not a big fan of that. You bastard. Take that for hitting me. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Oh! All right, how are we doing? Oh, we got 3 points available. We got some points. Let's keep leveling the spirit just a little bit longer. Oh, I missed! Son of a biscuit. Yeah, it just looks so different, Applebee, because of this. I think because of this mask, right? Because I have this mask on, it makes me look like a guy character. But check this out. I'm not a guy. She's got boobs, little boobs. She's got boobs. Crap. Oh, I got this guy's attention. Probably not a good thing. All right. How we doing inventory wise? Okay. What is this? Ooh, nice. Ooh, damn. The defiled rapier. Now the rapier is a weapon that people say is really good for bow, like bow rapier, but I just haven't really enjoyed the rapier. Maybe I haven't enjoyed the rapier as much. I think part of the reason I don't like the rapier is it's hard to see what you're doing. It's like all being swung in front of your character. It'd be nice to have a kind of an offset camera angle so you could actually see what you're doing. That really kind of bugs me a little bit. And then I don't like the dodge roll thing mechanic. Doesn't feel like it. It actually looks a little better too, but it's too short a distance and it's too short a duration. It looks like it looks better today. I don't know if they've adjusted it, but it definitely... Watch this, watch this. Yeah, I'd like to see the distance you move increased. This is a good camp to kind of level your weapons, though, because they're really easy low level. And then there's plenty of them. They spawn pretty quick. So this is kind of a nice little area just to just skill up a weapon skill. I don't know how to spec a rapier. I've heard that grace is better than blood, though. That's one thing I have heard. So let's take a look at the grace tree real quick. There's gain 20 stamina immediately on use. Desperation, controlled breathing, deal 10% more damage when your health is full, and leave the ground lunging forward. Damn, sounds like that does a lot of damage. Enter into a defensive stance for 1 second. If struck during this ability, counter the attack, stunning them briefly. That's actually really nice. Let's grab that one. And then it's trigger successfully. All your attacks become uninterruptible. That's also really nice. Leave the ground. Let's go ahead and grab this one too. Oops. Oh, riposte. There's the lunge. Kind of weird looking. Kind of strange looking. Unless you run through. Yeah. I like the riposte though. Am I pronouncing that right? Riposte. I think though. I'm thinking about the keybinds. Good morning, Blue. Oh, I'm thinking about the keybinds, and if you know me, I'm very picky about the keybinds. I'm a creepy looking character with this mask, man. Okay, so our pause should be on the key that's the quickest and easiest to click, which probably would be mouse button 4. I didn't even know I was still in. Am I still in Discord? Oh, I am. Good morning.
Did you stay up all night or something?
No. I actually woke up this morning because my wife never came home, and I'm like, "Where's my wife?" I woke up, she wasn't in bed with me, and I'm like, "Where'd she?" So it was like 7:30 a.m. and so I texted her, and she's like, "I'm so sorry. I was gonna text you last night." She was going to her mom's house anyway today, so she just, I guess where she was line dancing at, she went line dancing. It was close to her mom's house, so she just decided to just go over there and save herself the trip. It's closer also to where she's taking the truck to service today, so I was like, okay, that's fine, whatever. But so since I was up, once I was up and she wasn't in bed next to me, I woke up and like, well, now I'm up. I had to feed the cats because they're meowing at me, and I was like, might as well play. So I got online around 8 a.m. I think. Well, it's It's 9:50. Yeah, it's 9:50, and I've been streaming for an hour and 50 minutes. Zalsim was here. He showed me some stuff with selling that I didn't know, which was really helpful. How you could actually view what people are trying to buy, and then it would tell you if you had those things in your inventory, and you could just sell them immediately to them. I didn't know
Yeah,
about
like
that.
the buy orders.
Yeah, I didn't know how that worked. So that I was able to sell some stuff, make a little bit of
I
money.
think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very cool. And then right now I'm just leveling up some weapons because I wanted to be able to have the dodge roll, the full roll. So now check this out. So now I'm able to roll and weapon swap. Now I'm really used to doing it already. So I've gotten really good at doing the roll, weapon swapping. I was leveling up a spear, which I like the spear. Spear's fun. And I just looted this rapier off of a chest that I got from closing one of the corrupted thingies. So now I'm just going to play around with this rapier a little bit. Because I think that's, one of the things I want to do is kind of get really skillful with every weapon. I really dislike the little rapier invulnerability dodge. I find it to be really almost worthless. It's just like,
Yeah. It's only I find it only helpful if you do it as like a sidestep, and then eventually you can get an upgrade that allows you to, when you use it to go forward, you get a damage buff, and then you can get a trait on like your weapon that
mhm,
will allow that upgrade or that damage boost to be in any direction.
mhm. Yeah, that could be useful. Yeah, let's see. Let's do. Yeah, I don't like these key bindings. Let's see, rapier. Let's make this one. This one. I guess the dodge roll. I guess it's gonna have to be evade. This is yeah. So we'll try that. Is it worth $40? Oh yeah, I definitely think it's worth $40. I mean, I think it's worth $40 for sure.
Yeah, it's not a subscription fee, so even if you only do it for the leveling experience, it's going to give you a good amount of time.
Yeah, because of how long it takes to level and because of all the systems in the game. If you want to do professions, I mean, you could just level professions up to max and level to end game, and that would take some pretty good time. I definitely think it's worth $40. All right.
I do have to kind of say a caveat is that saying something's worth $40 is partially dependent on what you consider $40 is worth for you too.
That's true. Someone who doesn't have a lot of money, $40 could be worth a lot to them.
Yeah.
Let's keep the dodge where I had it because I was just too used to it being there. All right. Oh, I can already see the service picking up, man. When I first got on, it was dead, like as dead as I've seen it, and now it's like really picking
Yeah.
up. Yeah, it's really picking up now. Like I was just killing these guys by myself, leveling up some weapons, and there was nobody here, and now there's like 4 people here.
Oh, you're in the path to the first dungeon too, so they may be just passing by to go into the dungeon as well.
Yeah, it's just a really good spot because these mobs are easy to kill and they spawn quick, so it's good if you're like, leveling up a new weapon. It's really good.
Yeah. Once you get high enough, I've heard that elite areas are a lot better because you
Hmm.
essentially get elite mobs out in the world that you can kill.
Yeah, anything you could kill that that you can hit a lot, so you can get the mastery, the skill point mastery, that are easy to kill. Obviously, I mean you can hit them a lot, so they have a lot of health, but they don't really have any threat to you doing damage to you. You're not really worried about them doing much to you, but they have a lot of health, so you can keep beating on them. Because I imagine the more times you hit them, the more mastery you get when they die. I believe that's how it works. unless it's relegated to the XP of the mob. I don't know if that's how
I
it
think it's
works.
XP to the mob because if like you're in a dungeon, you don't even necessarily have to attack it to get XP. Um, I think they do that just to make it so that people aren't trying to like game the system in some way to like let this guy hit the mob entirely unless he's like hurt or something to get his skill up, so everyone gets all the same skill.
Gotcha. Okay, well then I might have to start killing higher level mobs. It's gonna give me skill quicker.
PvP is like if you were to really try to focus on trying to get weapon skill, that's where you get weapon skill. I killed one person, got 290 on my bow.
Oh, really?
And I get like 13, so it's like insane on the PvP side if you can kill somebody. I don't do that well at PvP, especially with the bow, because I tend to miss them a lot, and then they'll
It's
run up and
hard.
hit me.
It's
I tend
hard
to
with the
be,
bow.
yeah. There's that, and then I also I fall into a trap in PvE. It's easy for me to avoid taking damage, and so I end up doing like a glass cannon build where I just throw everything into dexterity,
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
and then I run into PvP and I'm like, oh, this is a problem.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, and I tried doing PvP a little bit in the last beta, and and it was just hard to hit people with the bow. You know,
Yeah,
it's not easy. You
like
got to be.
even if they're not trying to avoid it, I just like, oh man, they definitely like players definitely act different than NPCs, and it's like what I've been training on is NPCs, so it's kind of a
Hmm.
problem.
Yeah, I think the spears seem pretty good because you can spec it into the knockdown, and so people
Yeah,
are
and it
rushing
has
you.
a
If
good
people,
range
yeah,
too.
it has a good range, but it's easy to hit people with the spear because people like melee they rush you and they're really coming at your face, and so you can just really quick, swap to the spear and slam a spear into their face and knock them to the ground, and then after that you could if you had a bow then you could do your poison arrow and I don't know if you'd have time to get off a volley, but yeah. What's up, Vine Bay? So. I find myself not liking the rapier that much. I don't. There's just something about it. I think that I don't know. I just have to probably muck around with it more, maybe.
I've always been tempted to keep a life staff in the background just for the healing on
For
the
the healing.
off chance I need it.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. They say for leveling, the best leveling build is was it like life staff and hatch? Was it life staff hatchet? I can't remember. I know
I
life
think
staff
it's
was part of
the
it though.
main or like one of the first ones you get is called Berserk, and you can get an upgrade that gets you like 25% of your HP over the duration of Berserk, which is like 12, 15 seconds or something like that.
Hmm.
So it has its own built-in regen. Um, I think if I were to try to go for like a quote unquote optimized deck, I'd just go bow life staff because when I'm using my bow, I'm almost never using my secondary weapon to the point that I think I had like in closed beta, I had easily maxed out my bow. It was level 20
Hmm.
by and then some. But my rapier, which was my secondary, was still only like level 11.
Wow. You were hardcore in the bow, man. You were definitely using the bow.
Yeah.
That's kind of like how I play Skyrim. Like when I play Skyrim, I basically just bow like constantly, and so my bow would be like maxed, and then I'm like, okay, this is maxed. Now I gotta try to use something else, you know?
Yeah, that was because it was just like mobs wouldn't ever hit me because they would die
Hmm.
before they got to me, or I could quickly like just kind of walk back as they were getting to me and give me a little extra distance.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing that brings in that drawback for PVE is just needing to make sure you have arrows. But I'm getting to the point where I can make steel arrows, so I'm getting there.
Yes. Yes. Having a lot of arrows. Actually, I'm starting to enjoy the rapier now. I have to get into the flow. I'm very much
Yeah.
It comes from playing all those years on Returnment. I get into this like flow of combat, and once I'm in that flow and I'm moving and seeing and playing correctly, it feels good. But if I don't feel that flow, then it just feels brutal. It doesn't feel good.
I've noticed that with the evade, if you have like something targeted, it almost feels like a semi target lock because it'll evade around it, like it'll rotate you around it, which works well for PvP because
Really,
then you can kind of just avoid their ability while also attacking because you can still attack while you're evading.
really.
Hmm. You have to be
Okay.
like right up on them, but and
So
it's just
you're
kind of one of
talking
those.
about the rapier evade.
Yeah, I think if you don't have
Okay.
like any direction, like you're just kind of standing there and you're not trying to like move. Maybe maybe I was moving. I don't remember exactly, but it allows you to evade, and it kind of rotates, so you kind of stay on target a little bit better.
Well, the nice thing with the rapier too is that ability where you lunge forward. I don't know if you can get hit while you're doing that, but you certainly move through the target, which makes it
You
hard.
can get hit, but it's pretty
But
hard because it's a very quick duration. I've seen people that try to use that to get behind him and get a backstab because you get
yeah,
guaranteed hits on backstabbing.
exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And like, imagine if you had a rapier and like they come up with daggers or something.
Yeah,
It could be interesting to see like some sort of like weapon swap to dagger to get some sort of a backstab from behind after you use your rapiers. But I don't know if you could do it quick enough.
I think the question will be whether or not the player is going to be quick enough to turn around.
See, because yeah. I mean, the one thing that I have, even at my age, is I have incredible reflexes. I really do. I've always had super good reflexes, and so I try to play MMOs. Usually, I lean towards characters that are kind of fast moving a lot of times, or I enjoy classes that are more fast moving. But not really like World of Warcraft isn't a good example of that. But something like Terry, like the warrior is going to be. And I would always play
Yeah,
the warrior because it was the most quickest moving class. Usually, you can move around the battlefield quickly. And when I played Vindictus, I enjoyed the not the Vela. There's one I can't remember the name of it, but the one that moved. You could actually do cross slash, or you actually could. It's kind of like the Rapier's ability, where you would fly through the target, and you
mhm,
had abilities where you would have to counter. And same thing with the warrior in Terra. You have the stagger, or basically if someone swings at you, you can kind of counter it and stagger them. Like if you block it just the right time, it actually staggers them, which kind of can also interrupt any kind of a combo. There's lots of different things. But anyways, I enjoy the classes that have that kind of quick twitch, reflex type stuff going on.
yeah.
So see, like right there is a perfect example. Like this guy's coming into attack, and I was able to pull off the rapier block parry, and it just felt very normal and natural. There was no thought. I wasn't really thinking. It was more of a reflex action.
Yeah.
It was just like, oh, he's gonna attack. Oh, I'll just block and parry and counter, and it felt good. So the rapier, I think the rapier feels good once you kind of, like I said, I just have to get into the flow. So
Yep. Apparently, on my server, the Syndicate won a battle against the Marauders and took over Monarch's Blast. So now we have 5 areas on the map.
oh, well, Zalson was telling me that he's got a battle going on later on the server at a certain server time. I don't know how that works. Do people declare a battle and then it's
So they
set?
declare a battle, and then they have like no, I think the people that are defending have like a
Mm,
window of time that they declare a battle. So you can't like declare it at like 3 a.m. in the morning.
hmm
And then the attackers can declare the war, and then it has like a 24 or 48 hour until the battle actually happens.
Okay.
So you have time to prepare and get everyone in there because the grouping system here definitely sucks. There's no raid groups, all just party groups. So that's kind of funky.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I was trying to think of like what are the things that I dislike most about the game, and it was pretty easy. That the two things that I dislike the most: one, the character creator is absolutely abysmal, and two, just the lack of different races. Those are the two things I dislike
Yeah.
the most about the game. Oops, got the wrong weapon. Thought I had my rapier. Damn it. All right, fire staff. Oh, I screwed the pooch on that one. Oh, I tried to do the little rapier dive forward and I hit a fence. It was like Biff.
Nice.
It was like, nice job, Julian. Way to go. This mob like is bugged or something. Yeah, he's bugged out. One of the mobs got bugged on the fence. He's just stuck there, and if you hit him,
Interesting.
and if you hit him, he doesn't lose any health. So he completely bugged out on the fence. That's kind of bad,
Oh, he's
actually.
trying to retreat, and his pathing's wrong. Any retreating mob doesn't take HP or doesn't take damage.
This other mob's like bending over the turkey that I killed, and almost looks like he's trying to eat it. He's not, of course. Just I don't think he is. Ooh, I almost missed that one. Yeah, the dodge just feels awkward to me because if I dodge an attack, it's not smooth. Like if I do the what is it called, evade? If I do the evade and try to execute another ability, it has to wait for the evade to finish before it executes the other ability. It's not like it does it while it's evading. So
Yeah, it's only light attacks that you can do while evading, I think.
okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I was going to go mine, and I should have gone mining because that would have been a more useful. When the server wasn't as crowded, it would have been a better idea to do that then. But I was having so much fun leveling up the spear and the rapier, but I kind of got stuck. Kind of like what you were saying yesterday. You're like, oh, I'm going to do this, then you get sidetracked.
Yeah.
But there are some plants here that I've been getting, like these blight roots and stuff. So hopefully that's also raising my gathering skill.
If you ever decide to actually do one of the main story quests, you may want to have a hatchet leveled up at least a little bit, just
Hatchet.
because the berserk has like a 30% movement speed on it,
Mm-hmm.
and that main story quest kind of has you go all over the place.
Okay. All right. Good tip. Thank you. Hatchet. I wonder. Being able to get sidetracked sounds like a good thing. Yeah, actually, that is a good thing. You're 100% correct. If you find yourself getting sidetracked from what you're trying to do, that means that something is interesting that's making you get sidetracked. Yeah, that's right. You're right. I was able to evade and
Also,
execute a light attack there pretty successfully, so
nice.
it's very quick.
Don't dismiss boxes or caches if you find them, because they're
Oh
the only
no.
places to find like sandpaper and
Yep.
reagents that you use for like the tier 2 stuff and above.
Yeah, I am well aware. Well aware. Yeah, you're right. 100%. Look at this really cool wooden seat. I love this. My wife would like that too. That's really cool. That they made a little plank out of a wood plank, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was talking earlier. I mean, I can't think of an MMO that's come out in any recent memory that has a world that's as well created as this one, as far as graphically sounds, and it has that expansive, large, open world feel to it. It feels fantastic.
Yeah, I agree.
Oops. Well, I really screwed the pooch on this combat. Did everything wrong. Everything I could do wrong in that fight, I did wrong.
Nice.
Awesome.
Picking up strawberries, and I'm like, how can I tell that they're strawberries? And but then I look down more closely at the little bush that they're on. It's like,
Hmm.
oh, I almost need to walk slower to see these strawberries.
You know what? I haven't picked up any strawberries, which makes me think I've probably walked right past them, not knowing that they were even there. You
You
know?
gotta find them at farms. Like you're gonna get potatoes and corn, and you
Right.
can get flour and whatnot. But you have to go to a farm to get them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely, you know what, I should do that now. Is there a farm nearby? And yeah, Mage, this game does have a lot of bugs, but they're not like game-breaking bugs, but it's not as polished as it could be. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Is there a farm close by? I don't really see one in Windsward.
I think it's west. Let me see here.
Wait here. There's a Bulrush Wash. That's
It
not a
looks like
farm.
there's three that are west of the main settlement. There's one
In
that's
Greenville.
northwest, one that's northwest, one southwest. You
Okay.
haven't discovered them yet.
Yeah,
There's like Granville right there.
yeah. I'm gonna.
And there's a question mark.
All right, I'm gonna head that way.
Yeah, so that's one farm, and then there's a farm that's like, if you were to just rotate, that's a farm that's north of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. Yeah, they delayed the game. I mean, I'm just looking at the stream chat, and I'm base saying it was delayed by over a year. Definitely no excuse there. So yeah, I agree. They delayed the game a ton. So, but I think that the delays were obviously probably for good reasons, and they did a lot of. They definitely. I think they saw from the feedback that there were a lot of things that needed to be fixed and updated, and I think they did that. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I changed my key binds again because I forgot that I changed the Z key to be sheath my weapon, but unknowingly I forgot that that's my key that makes me dive down to the ground. So I changed it back, and now the F key is my sheath weapon. All right. Yeah, but I'm liking the way my keybinds are set up now. I'm happy with that. So it's just a matter of playing through these weapons and getting really used to each one. Here's some cranberries. Nice. But I feel like there's a lot crafting wise. This game I think is probably the best part of the game. I think really is the gathering and crafting. Seems pretty solid. It looks like a farm coming up. Yep, we have found a farm. I see a pig. Cooper's Ranch. What are these big
I think
stone
if you kill the pig, you get
circles?
perked, by the way.
Ah. Garden pig. There's also some herbs over here. Some plants. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move all my inventory to this new location now because the other location's full. I'm a little bit terrified about the inventory in this game. You know, my propensity to not get rid of stuff.
Might be one reason to do some, maybe some of the town boards, like especially if it's like kill quest, because you'll end up getting standing, and then you can choose extra storage whether you're standing.
I'm gonna have to start doing. Are you talking about the profession quests or are they? I mean the faction quests.
Some of profession. Oh no, it's the faction town board. It's by the quote the mayor person.
Hmm.
Some of them are like animal kill quests. Some of them are craft things, which
Yeah,
require ore, not ingots.
I've been doing those. I've actually been doing them. I mean, some of them. I mean, they're the big board that's right outside the church, or right outside. I think it's right outside the church. Looking for food resources. Ooh, level 19. I don't know. Only one more level, and then I can't do free respecs. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I want my my build to be. Come on, piggy. Why am I not using my territory rewards? Oh, I don't know. Where are my territory rewards? I do have territory rewards set up and...
Press M.
Huh?
Your map.
Oh, yeah. I did use some of them, but I haven't used any recently, so... yeah, I need to use my territory rewards. Mage is like, ah! I have used some in Everfall, but I don't think I've used any in Windsward. Let's do... What should I do? I think probably a gathering speed. Wait a minute. I think something's about to attack me. No. Oh, you moved.
It looks like the one that's southwest of Windsor, I know for a fact has like I think corn and some other vegetables there.
Okay, I'll check that out.
Some of the farms don't really have a whole lot, or they're larger and they only have them in certain areas of the farm.
Gotcha. What should I use? Should I do... I guess I should use XP gain and... Let's do gatherer. And... Oh, storage. We definitely want storage. That's a no-brainer. Yes, more storage. Give me more storage. Nice. And... Can I change these territory standing perks, or are they locked in?
I think they're locked in. I don't know for certain though.
Probably locked in. Because I probably should have actually picked increase, you know, the rate at which I'm receiving the XP with the region or whatever, the reputation, I guess. Why is it not equipping? Here, equip. Equipment cannot be changed. Oh, well, well, weapon thing's on cooldown. I forgot about that.
I hate that.
I hate that. I'm like trying to change it, and it wouldn't let me. I'm like, why won't it let me change?
I kind of, to some degree, understand it, or maybe if they had like a weapon lock during combat or something, but it's like,
yeah. Well, I just got a hatchet. All right, time to play around with the hatchet. All right, what do we got for hatchets? Ooh, wait a minute. What's this? Blueberries? Blueberry bush. Thank you, by the way, Mage, for telling me that I didn't... I knew that I had those points to assign, and honestly, I just didn't prioritize it. I just was so busy doing other things. I'm like, I'll get to it. I kept putting it off, which is dumb because they're actually useful. Especially the increased inventory. I think my inventory just got increased by a ton. Like 125, I think, in not Windsor, but the other one north of Windsor.
Everfall.
Yeah, thank you, Everfall. Windsward, I increased my space in Windsward as well, but more in Everfall. Lightning beetles sitting on falling tree. Yeah, there's some really interesting, like, kind of purple-ish insects and stuff that you'll get that you kind of gather. Kind of neat. All right, weapon mastery, hatchet. All right, so what skill do I want to hatchet? Do I want the throw axe, aimed throw?
Berserk.
You want berserk? Okay, so triggers
Yeah,
berserk
if you
mode.
look down at the upgrades on berserk, it gets really good.
So then the first thing I want is I guess berserk Triggers a berserk mode that increases all attack damage.
Yeah, and then I think the next one's movement speed, and the one after that's HP.
Yeah. Yeah, I've completely gotten sidetracked from what I was going to do today. I've just started like playing around with different weapons and kind of skilling them up, which was not really what I was wasn't really the plan for today. But I guess I'm having fun doing it, so.
Well, that's good.
Don't really like the hatchet. I don't like clicky weapons where it's like click, 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 click. You know, it just hurts my hand too much. That's why the bow feels really nice, because it's just click, draw back, you know, just shoot a couple, arrows. Feels a lot better.
Can you change the keybind on that? I've never really tried.
On what?
Like the left and right click buttons.
Yeah.
Like change them to something else.
No, actually I don't know. I haven't tried. It would be nice. Honestly, it would be a lot better to put like it on something like the A key, like A, for me anyway. I'd have to change my special key assignments because right now I've got mouse button 4, A, and D for my weapon slots.
Yeah, I haven't tried it, but it does show basic tax and block under key binding, so I'd assume you can.
I think it would be weird if I did do it because I'm so used to the bow being on the left click and right click.
Oh, it's separate. So you can have melee being different than bow combat.
Oh, you can? Oh, that would be actually really good. If I could do melee with... I would like to do melee using probably... I don't know, but if I did that, I would have to change my skill buttons because right now they're A and D, and if I did melee as something else, it probably would be A and D. It'd be like A to attack, and then so I would have to change A to something else, and I'm not sure I'd want to do that at this point because it's so ingrained in my brain already. But
it gives you an option, I think, if your wrist starts to hurt, you could always
yeah,
change later.
Definitely. I was actually talking about it earlier because, and having all the issues with my carpal tunnel stuff is something that's really just started within the past like year. But I think it's also because I've been gaming a lot more than I used to. I'm actually gaming way more than I used to. Like I used to game like 2 or 3 times a week, and now I'm gaming almost every day. So that's one of the reasons why I've been having a lot more pain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like the spear. Out of the spear, the hatchet, the rapier, the spear feels kind of it feels like it goes with the bow really nicely because it gives you that extra range knockdown. You can like range somebody, knock them down, then shoot them with your bow. If they get close, you can sweep them. It feels pretty good.
Spear, I think, would probably feel good if you really wanted to do melee in parties because you get range, so you're not having to be so close.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad that the bow, like in PvP, is so challenging. Like what's his name? Akris was on the stream earlier, and he was saying that his friend was like really good at the bow and was talking trash, like I'm really good at the bow, and he's like, well, I'll duel you with the musket, and he was saying that he was able to beat him pretty much easily with the musket versus the bow.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's challenging, and you almost at times work out ways of hitting people without trying to hit them with an arrow, like using poison arrow and rain of arrows.
Right. Rain of arrows is... I just don't like my keybind for rain of arrows. I think mouse button 4 may not be the best keybind, maybe. I don't know.
The penetrating shot seems to be faster and easier to deal with, too.
What do you mean easier to deal with? As far as like trying to hit somebody, or?
Yeah, the arrow time is shorter, so it gets to the target faster.
Yes, yeah, it flies very quick. Well, I've picked up a few strawberries and blueberries here. Let me look to see if there's any more caches of resources because that's what I need more than anything, probably. Gotta go into each building.
McDouble's goal was to hit 100 logging, and so that's like all he did was logging for so long, and then he wanted to log some wormwood trees for whatever reason. I don't know why.
That was his goal, was just to hit 100 logging?
Yeah, it was one of his goals.
Well, I'm sure he had
He
others,
did
but
it on like the first day, and he's like, "Yeah, I had to be up for a lot longer than I thought I needed to be in order to get to 100 logging."
yeah, because logging's the easiest one because it's an easy resource, super easy.
Yeah,
Like mining is way more difficult. If you tried to get like 100 mining a day, there's no way I don't think you could do it, especially because of the competition. I mean, you just can't do it. I mean, maybe in 3 days you could do it. That would be my guess, is that maybe like 3 days. But yeah, logging, you could definitely do logging, but yeah, it's because of
wow.
because of the duration it takes to just physically cut a tree down. It's not fast. And if you want to
Yeah.
make it faster, then you've got to worry about doing other stuff. You've got to go get ore and stuff so you can raise your engineering, right? Skills, so you can
raise
get
engineering, you get your tools.
and then what you're doing, then you're not logging. You're not raising your logging while you're doing all that other stuff. So yeah. All right, so we got that. Let me check this other house over here. What is this? Here's carrots. Oh, here's carrots. Those don't look like carrots. That is not a carrot. Looks like a flower. Looks like a gardenia or something. Weird. That is not a carrot. Do I not have more? Let's see. Weapon mastery. Yeah. Other thing that I do is I end up just getting so engrossed in what I'm doing that I don't even skill up my weapons. You saw I didn't even skill up my regions on the map. Because I'm enjoying so that's a good vote on the game. I'm actually having a lot more fun in the game than I thought I would. So because I didn't have that much fun when I played the last beta.
Yeah.
I really didn't. But I think
Yeah, I
part
didn't
of
play
that.
much because I didn't really want to.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just that. Plus, you didn't want to. It's like, why put in the time to raise up all these things that you're just gonna have to do it?
Wiped.
You're gonna get wiped, and you're just gonna have to do it again. And I think that's probably why I wasn't having fun, because everything I would have done is basically getting wiped. It's going nowhere. There's no reason to do it.
Yeah.
But now, because I feel like I'm actually making, I'm progressing.
Yep.
So that, then it feels a lot better to me. All right, so I picked up a couple items here. Picked up a farmer's hat, spell sword. Salvage. Actually, cancel. What's that? Empowering whirling blade. This actually might sell. Oh no, whirling blade with intelligence, but it does have strength on it. What ability is whirling blade?
I think that's the spear on the left tree.
Okay. I'm just trying to think if any of these items will sell. They probably won't.
Oh, it's not the spear.
I don't like the hatchet. The hatchet's feeling pretty not fun. What's up, Tony?
Oh, it's whirling blade is the sword and shield left tree.
That's right. That's right. You're level 29, Tony? Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm having fun. I'm having more fun than I thought I would. That's a good thing.
Apparently, the end quests give you blue rewards. I just got a blue chest, and I think the next one I'll get is going to be a blue warhammer. Nothing I'm going to use.
Cool. That's cool. Yeah, he's saying there's no other. It's literally X. Yeah, there's no raids. Yeah, they don't really have Blue was saying that they don't really have like a raid group. It's like an expedition, I guess. Oh, I missed. Don't know how that missed actually. Oh, this mob actually dodge rolled on me. Wow. Well, at least you give them credit. They tried to put some AI in here for the mobs.
Yeah, I think as you progress, they start to get a little bit better. But the ones I really hate are the ghosts. 'Cause they can kind of like do this sprint thing.
Yeah, I've actually found the ghosts to be a little annoying. Not from this time I played the game, but from like, and not even the last time I played. I think it was the time before that time. So like 2 betas ago. Because I think I did a lot more time. I put more time into the game 2 betas ago.
Mm.
And I got to a level where I was fighting some ghosts, and I remember them being a little bit of a pain in the butt.
Eventually, you'll get to like I had a faction upgrade quest,
Mm-hmm.
and that one had me fight an elite named guy that did like lightning abilities and drained my stamina, so I couldn't roll. I was like, ugh.
That would suck. Yeah. See if I've gotten everything here. I don't know if I've been in this big house or this house in the back. The game is like a mix of RuneScape. Hey, it's so funny. You're the second person, Tony, to tell me today that this game is like RuneScape. And I've also seen people online say that. So
yeah, I've seen people call it like a modern day RuneScape.
I never played RuneScape enough to really know. You know, like I literally played RuneScape like for like all of like 10 minutes, and I was like, ooh, browser, ugh. You know what I mean? It's just like, ugh.
Yeah, that was the same issue I had.
You know. But I've seen a lot of people, so I can't really relate it because I just don't know. I haven't played RuneScape enough to really know what it plays like. All right, yeah, I think it's time to move on to the next farm. Okay, Gainesville, I think. Let's go that way. Yeah, I mean, it feels. I've been playing for 2 hours and 35 minutes, and honestly, it feels like 20 minutes. So that's. So I have to basically. I don't know how to word this. Eat crow, maybe, because I didn't think this game was going to be this fun. I'm having a lot more fun than I thought it would.
I think some of it just comes down to it's sort of still like the honeymoon phase. I'd be kind of curious how we feel about it in a month.
Yeah. Well, the one problem I ran into before was when I was leveling up and crafting and everything. I felt like it felt very repetitive, I guess. But I mean, that's just the way crafting always feels, you know. So
yeah.
And the other thing is, like I explained a couple times today and yesterday, is that I have a really bad habit of going into a new MMO and just knowing what I like in MMOs, and if I don't see it instantly, I immediately have this very negative reaction. I'm like, oh, you know, I don't like this because it does this, and that's not how I like things to work, and blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so that just gives me this immediate like bad taste in my mouth. So I have to force myself to keep playing, you know, and playing and playing, and then start seeing the things that I do like, and not just seeing the things that I don't like. So. You think that there's going to be more content evolving with new weapons?
They got to get past launch before they can think about that, though.
Yeah, I don't really. I try not to listen. I mean, I definitely don't listen to the MMO community that much because everybody's hyping New World and saying all these great things about it. And I, of course, yeah, I don't buy any of that stuff. I mean, I have to play a game myself and formulate my own opinion.
They've data mined certain things, but it's like, yeah, but they gotta actually put it out. Like stuff can be data mined all you want, but
Yeah. Oh, I got a great axe. It's the first time I've had a great axe. Maybe I should equip it and see what it's like. Never done anything. I've actually never played with a great axe ever, I think, in this game. It's
the
two-handed weapons aren't usually my thing.
yeah, the two-handed weapons really feel slow, and especially the Warhammer has good CC, but there's wind up enough that I think most people could easily get away from it.
Hmm.
But you have to be careful, like if you're in terms of PvP. Like the Great Axe has like this execution ability, and it's really good, but it has a really big wind up. So you almost have to stun the person, switch to your Great Axe, and then use it before you can really try to get it off.
Yeah, and I definitely don't like slow weapon type gameplay, so I probably would really
Yeah.
dislike it. And this guy just beating my butt here. I think that's the one attack that I hate more than any other attack is when they thrust something forward at you, but then they do it like 3 times repeatedly. Because it's like once they hit you with that first hit, it's just like boom, 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 and you're like, ugh.
Yep.
Especially if they put any kind of a stagger / knockback on it, then it feels really punishing. I love it at nighttime in this game. You could say that about every MMO. I don't think there's ever an MMO I've played where I didn't think nighttime was better looking than daytime.
If you go to Brightwood, there's certain areas that are more or less cursed, and so it's perpetual nighttime to some degree.
Oh,
I don't think it's quite the same nighttime though, but
very cool. I missed. Every time I miss, it's just like it's like a surprise. I'm like, how did I miss? I'm like, I never miss. I should never miss, but of course you miss all the time. A lot of times
sometimes it hurts with the bow because you made that arrow.
Well,
So
well, what's really funny is I was fighting one of those like kind of ghoulish looking characters, and he's running at me, and he was kind of like standing up 3/4, and I pulled out my bow and I drew back and I aimed right at his head because I tend to aim at the head usually, and I fired, and as soon as they did that, he went down on all fours and did like kind of a crouching run. And so, of course, my arrow sailed right over him, and I'm like, "Son of a bitch!" Like, I can't believe he did that. At just that time, as I released the arrow, he crouched. It was kind of cool looking, actually.
yeah.
Well, I missed again. I think. Hold on a second. I got about 4 mobs on me. Oh, I missed again. One thing I've noticed is that when I have multiple mobs on me, I don't want to say I'm panicking, but I'm definitely rushing my abilities, and I got to get over that real
Yeah.
quick. I have to get over that real quick. I can't be doing that. I got to be precise, even if
Gotta
there's
switch
like.
to your bow, hit poison arrow, run
I
back a little
did.
bit.
Yeah, I did. I switched my bow. I put poison on him. I threw my rain of arrows, and all those applied to the enemies. But then I switched and tried to pull off a penetrating shot, and I tried to line up both mobs so that I could hit both of them, and it went right between them. And I was just like, oh man.
Nice shot.
My shot went right between the 2 mobs, yeah. The penetrating shot will actually hit multiple mobs, so. And a lot of times, sometimes like this one, I just miss. It's like I'm trying to lead the target, and I'll lead him just a little bit too much. That shot, I'm surprised I missed. Sometimes the hitboxes, I feel like they're a little bit different per mob, and I'm not sure if that's just not true at all, or what. They definitely have very forgivable hitboxes, which is pretty much you have to have for a
Yeah.
game like this. You couldn't have
Those
kind of a.
especially have still
Yeah.
forgivable hitboxes for obvious reasons. They do some
Mm.
interesting, really big moves, I would say, where they like move a lot. And it's like I don't think that would have hit if I was actually trying to like
Hmm.
physically, but their hitbox was still there, which is good.
Yes. I just noticed that my headshots, I'll be like 3 or 4 pixels off to the left or the right, and they're still hitting.
Nice.
Where like if I was playing like Unreal Tournament with a sniper rifle and I was aiming at someone's head, if it was 3 or 4 pixels off, you would miss. You would just flat out miss because it's definitely doing like a hit scan. Let's see what do I want to do here. Can I shoot rain of arrows through a roof? Probably.
Oh yeah, I've done rain
Yep.
of arrows through a floor. But like I was doing a PvP with one guy, and we were in an area where there was houses. So he was on the top floor, and he put a trap on the stairs, so I couldn't get to him unless I just got stuck.
Mm-hmm.
But I could hit the Lorena arrows through the floor and hit him.
Oh, that was
Didn't do enough
yeah.
damage to actually attack to
That's
kill
cool though.
him. But
That's cool though.
yeah, and none of my other attacks could hit him. But the rain of arrows, for whatever reason, just how it functions, goes through the floor.
Yeah. Well, I just shot it through the top of a building to hit a mob, which was cool. I mean, I knew it would do that. I mean, it just makes sense. I just can't get over how good the world looks. Like, whoever did the environment layouts, they need a raise. You know, give that person a raise because they did a fantastic job. Now these guys seem to have a different. No, I woefully miss. These guys, the farmers, seem to have a little bit of a smaller hitbox than some of the ghouls for some reason, around their head anyway. Although I've just, like right there, yeah, that. Especially to the right side of their head. Right meaning from their point of view, not my point of view. It'd be left side of their head from my point of view. Oh, I'm getting my butt whooped. Yeah, I'd like to experiment on that a little bit further. I think I'm gonna have to go into town and dump off all this gear stuff. I did notice that the elemental stuff, like the stuff you get from the elemental nodes, like fire and stuff, like the little motes and fire, those things,
Yep.
they didn't sell for a lot of money, but they do sell. They do sell. Also, the gems, because of the gem sockets, I think gems will be so. Getting high level mining is probably one of the better ways to make money. I'm assuming just because gear has sockets for the gems, but I don't really know.
Yeah, and gems will kind of compensate a little bit. So if you get a sapphire gem, I think that's the best gem for compensating generally because, like, on my one of my rapiers, I have a sapphire gem. So anything that's resistant to thrust damage still takes arcane damage, and there's nothing that is resistant to arcane damage from the last art that I saw. I don't know if that got changed or not, but that kind of comes in handy.
I noticed that when I pull my spear back to throw it. Oh no, never mind. It worked. I thought the right click didn't cancel, but it did. I'm sorry. I missed the very last thing you said because I was in combat. You were talking about the gems. Could you say that again? I'm sorry.
There aren't any mob types that are resistant to arcane damage.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's only one that's weak to it, but so it's kind of like a good general purpose, so to speak.
Gem.
Gem to put in there.
Okay, very cool.
Get to the point that I have so many steel arrows now. It's like, do I even bother keep using my iron arrows?
Yeah. I mean, you might as well, just because you can't really get anything for them selling them. So
yeah,
might as well use them.
That's true.
Yeah, the weak solve. I just got weak solve and cross weave from that cache. Those are both good things. Hey Sonic, what's up? Yeah, you should try it, Sonic. It's pretty good. I'm pretty much eating crow because I was saying that I thought it was a good game but not a great game. But I may have to change my opinion at some point. We'll see. I think it just will it stand the test of time, I guess is the real question. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Thanks, James. Appreciate it. Loot. Iron Guardsman Insignia. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break, guys. I'm streaming for almost 3 hours. And I've drank quite a bit of Coke in that in that time. There's that hitbox I'm talking about. If I shoot just to the guy's left ear, I'm missing, and it's not by I'm not missing by much. So normally that hits because of the forgivable hitboxes, but it's almost like the hitbox to the left is a little bit smaller than the one to the right. I don't know, it's just something I've noticed. Yeah, probably I should be on. I'm hoping I will be on all day, but we'll see. All right, yeah, I'll see you, Sonic. Good to see you, man. Oh, he hit me. Yeah, there's another example of the hitbox being bigger on the right. Yeah, just a little tidbit. If you're shooting your arrows and you're aiming at their head, it does feel like there's a little bit more room to the right side of their head than the left. I don't know why, but I've seen it repeatedly.
Curious
But
if it's more that the crosshairs are offset.
yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the character model itself. It might not be the case on all of the enemies. I'm fighting the farmers who have the little hats on. Uh, so I don't know. I haven't noticed it as much on other mobs, so I think it might just be something to do with the way the character models are with this hat they're wearing, maybe. So I don't think it's something that's, you know, that's across all characters. All right, I think I need to go to town and dump all my stuff. Yeah, I don't have that much stuff, but how close am I to town? Actually, I'm very close. And I probably should set my inn at this new location because there's more storage there. So I can just hearth back to there. I like that poison arrow. That's cool. I have 3 points available. Should I go all dexterity and continue the glass cannon? So I did put, I am 26 constitution, and then the rest has all been dexterity. I guess so. Spear. I have 4 points in spear. 10% critical chance on attacks against targets that are 3+ meters away. Deadly 10% damage on consecutive heavy attacks. No. Targets are knocked down. Dodging backwards consumes 20% less stamina. Let's try the sweep. I don't know what grit is. Grit is now active during the attack. What is grit?
You can be like interrupted or knocked back when you're doing it. You can still be stunned, but you can't be like just have somebody knock you back.
Okay, I got you. Vigor restores 20 stamina on critical hits. Plus 1% damage against knockdown targets. It's kind of a nice defensive AoE ability, Cyclone. Poor pig. Almost feel sorry for him. Almost. Oh, that guy. Wow. The mob actually, when I swept him and he was on the ground, he did it. As he got up, he leaped backwards, completely evading my next attack, which was actually pretty cool. No. Oh, you stopped moving, you bastard. And I shot the fence.
The fence can't die, man.
I know. I was like, he evaded my ability again. Wow. This guy's got some decent AI. I've done a couple sweep. I did a sweep there, and he completely evaded it. As I swept, he leapt backwards. I don't know if that was done by the AI or if it was just like some like weird, like he was going. No, it had to be done by the AI because he would have never leaped back normally. So pretty cool. It's so refreshing to see a game actually put in AI. You know, it's like so many MMOs like Black Desert. The mobs basically just stand there waiting for you to basically destroy them.
can't wait to get to the point where, because like I think in closed beta I was 44 and I had like 2 or 3 bags and I made some,
Mm-hmm.
and I was up to like 800 weight. I was almost matching my storage,
Yeah. Oh wow.
which is also partially concerning because that means that you can't just store stuff in your storage.
Yeah, you can't.
But it made it a lot better for arrows. Put more arrows on me without having to worry.
Yep. Yeah, I don't. There's like like when you do the rain of arrows, it just feels like the ramp up time to get the reticule out and to shoot it. It seems a little sluggish, doesn't it? Is that just me?
You can actually, so it goes wherever your cursor is. So if you kind of prepare ahead of time, you can actually hit rain of arrows before the reticle comes out. You
Okay.
have to kind of get used to that. I've done that
Yeah.
before.
Okay, let me try it.
I don't remember if it's like click the button ability and then your left mouse button, or if you hit the button ability twice. I forget exactly what the combo is to get it to come out almost
It's
immediately.
twice. It's twice. I just did it.
Okay.
So you hit the ability, then you hit it again immediately, click left click, and it'll come out. It's much faster. But it's also
Yeah.
awkward because of the key binding. It's not really awkward, but it's not ideal. For me, I would rather have the A button because if I'm trying to move while clicking mouse button 4, this doesn't feel as smooth as, well, actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know what would, yeah, I don't know. The problem is because of the way the weapons are, is if you change one keybind, you're changing it for all your weapons because every weapon uses the same 3 keybinds. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, that feels so much better, and it's so much easier to land too.
No, I like that they still have it because sometimes when I'm like trying to line it up when they're far away,
Mm-hmm.
because I'll do that from time to time.
Yeah.
It's convenient to have the reticle still.
Yeah, for sure. Like if you're trying to, like I was shooting through a building, or if you're trying to shoot at a great distance, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could see it's still not my. I wish you could base it. What I would love to see in this game is to be able to change the keybinds per weapon. That would be a huge improvement because certain weapons have, when you have a targeting reticule, I definitely want to use a different type of keybind than I would use for something like throwing a spear, because I have to tap it twice. So I would like to see keybinds that are specific per weapon type. But you know me, I'm very particular with my keybinds. I'm a picky MF. I really am. My wife could tell you that. I love that. I'm so glad that I went with the bow the way you spec'd it with the. I just hadn't gotten too much into the bow. I hadn't really put the talent points in really.
Does it feel better than what you had before then?
Yeah, much. Well, I think all I had was penetrating shots, so I just hadn't gotten to the point where I had decided what to do. What I had picked up poison arrow in a previous beta, and I didn't think it felt like it was very weak, like it wasn't doing a lot of damage, but it actually does do some damage. Plus, it's very easy to land. It's not hard to land it. I can shoot people with it, or I can just throw it on the ground, which is nice. But yeah, so far, bow spear has been my favorite combination of weapons so far. Oh, I totally missed that shot. Now this, I'm sorry, but this is not carrots. Their image they have for carrots are not carrots. It's just like someone screwed up with the carrots. Unless I don't know what carrots look like, and I think I know what carrots look like. Carrots are in the ground with just the leafy ends sticking out. But these look like gardenias or something. Are they? Is it right? Is that what carrots don't look like that? No. No way. Wild carrots look like that? Really?
Apparently, they have different looks on some of them.
This is what I'm used to carrots looking like. Right here. See? My grandmother had a garden. She raised just about every type of plant you could imagine. And this is what I'm used to carrots looking like this. And this is not what they look like. Let me look up wild carrots. Maybe they look different. How about these? See, but there's no white. See the white on these carrots? Like, let's see if we can get a bigger image. Like,
I
crap, this.
googled carrots growing stages. I think past their prime, they start to grow white or something.
Yeah, like here, well, look at these carrots. These are variety to suit most locations. I'm used to them looking like this, where it's just they have green, kind of, feathery looking. I don't see any pictures of carrots in here that have that white look, but I guess I'm sure that it's probably accurate. I guess I just have never seen it. I just think when you go to Google and you look at the images of carrots and I can't find a single one that looks like that, why would you pick one that's the more unknown variety? Because I mean, because
I
then
tried carrots growing
here
stages, and
I
it came
found
up with
it.
a couple of pictures that had like flowers.
Yeah,
curious
I
if,
see
like,
it.
hair
So
looks
it's wild carrots. That's the difference. If you Google wild carrots, they look exactly like that, I guess. Wild flat top clusters of white flowers. These are American. Oh, but it's not a carrot. Or American wild carrot. This sounds like it's just a name. It doesn't sound like it's an actual carrot, is it? It's a parent of the. Oh, it says it's the parent of the common carrot. The flowers attract bees and other. Yeah, well, these aren't the type of carrots that I think are grown for us to eat. I don't think. At least not in gardens I've ever seen. But yeah, you're right, I'm Bay. It is. Yeah, learn exactly. Yeah, no, it's a wild carrot, I guess. Oh my god! Now that I can double tap and drop my rain of arrows instantly where I want, that makes that ability 10 times better.
That's good.
Yeah, it's way better now. I mean, I feel like, and I know this is, it's always it's always, you'll play against PvE targets and you'll think, oh man, I'm really good. I know how to use these abilities. I can PvP.
Right.
And then you go on PvP and you find
Yeah,
out that that's,
setup.
yeah. But I mean, like, I feel like right now I'm like, oh yeah, I can use a spear. I can use a bow. I can go do some PvP. But I have no idea. Look at this beautiful scenery. Holy crap. I'm going to get rid of the UI. I mean, look at this. I love how the grass is tall. A lot of MMOs don't do tall grass, and I love that.
It makes it great for sneaking up on things.
Yeah, maybe that's why they do it. I also like how when you zoom in, it removes the grass, so you can actually see your character. That's actually really cool. You can tell that so much thought went into the game. I mean, there was a lot of thought that went into how they designed the game. That's why I'm just so shocked that the character creator is so awful.
Yeah, it seemed like it was almost like an afterthought. It's really
Yeah.
weird.
I would like to see him do more variety of clouds. I mean, these swirling clouds look good, but man, there's so many different varieties of clouds. That's another thing that MMOs don't do very well is put a lot of different types of clouds in the skyboxes. Skyrim does. Skyrim is the one I can think of. Of course, it's not an MMO, but it does a lot of variety in the clouds. No. So I double tap, drop a rate of arrows, then I hit the guy in the shoulder with a poison arrow, and I just start walking away, and he just dies. He's just dead. Gotta love it. What is this plant? Corn? Yes. Now this looks like corn. You don't get the mixed reviews, Tony? I think I think the biggest problem for me when I played the last beta was I just felt like I couldn't get into the game because I didn't want to. Because this is a game that you have to spend some time. I mean, you have to take the time to level up your professions, to get good with the different weapons. There's definitely a ramp up time to getting like it's not a barrier. It's just a regular, normal MMO. I think we've all gotten a little bit. I don't want to say spoiled because I think it's quite the opposite. But they've ruined MMOs in that they come out and everything's just kind of given to you, and you're off the ground running really quickly. It's like, here, boom, do this and go, go. Here's your weapons, here's your skills. After like 2 or 3 levels, you have a bunch of abilities, and you're off and running. But in this game, I think there's a lot of ramp up time because you have like pretty weak weapons. You don't know how to use your weapons. You don't have any skills for your weapons. You don't have any. You got to gather stuff just to get to the point where you can actually use a steel, chopping and steel lumbering axe. I mean that just the amount of time it takes to get to the point where I'm using a steel, and I still can't use mine because it's got a level 20 requirement. You can see I've got a steel binding pickaxe right here. I still can't use it. I made this at level like 17, I think. So there's just a lot of different things like that.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of reviews that are like, "There's no SCA servers," and so that kind of sucks to have
Yeah, I mean,
the lag so bad. But
most of the reviews are around. It's very typical of a launch where there's heavy queue times. 80% of the reviews, negative reviews, are like, "Well, I can't play the game." Well, that doesn't mean the game's not good. It just means that they're still dealing with issues with all the servers. So I did read a few reviews that said at endgame there wasn't enough content, and that was always one of my worries. Is there? Because that's a worry of every MMO, though. Is there enough content at endgame? But the thing is, it takes a
even
while to get to endgame, right? I mean, I'm not even
yeah,
close to getting to endgame.
yeah, even the people that have been playing like all day for the past several days are still not quite um 60 yet.
Yeah.
And there's like an outpost rush, which is supposed to be like a PvP battleground, so to speak, and not like the normal or the faction wars, but a different one.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I've heard that they're going to be putting in something where you can go back and do the lower level dungeons at like that are ramped up to 60, like a
Mm-hmm.
heroic version. I think they have a special name for it, but I don't know if that's in the game yet. But to get there, you're definitely going to have to do a lot of stuff in the world because to make the
Mm-hmm.
orbs, you have to do a lot of portals, which require groups, and then you have to craft all of them, which require doing some faction tokens to make the chisels for the orbs. So there's a lot
But the
getting into even getting to a dungeon.
but the cool thing is none of it's RNG. A lot of the MMOs that have
Right.
come out, it's I've got to enchant my weapon to get it to a higher level so I can actually do enough damage so I can handle these dungeons. But it's all RNG based, which is terrible. I don't understand why they do that. Mostly the Asian ones do that. I haven't seen anything in this game like to me. Like I said, I think one of the other things for me personally that I didn't like is that it doesn't have a high fantasy setting. For me, my favorite MMOs have dwarves, elves, and all that kind of stuff, and this doesn't have that. So to me, that's it. I'm a Dungeons and Dragons player at heart. So without having, look at how beautiful this grass looks with the sun coming through it. Oh my god.
And I think it would be helped if they at least gave you the ability to like change your height and weight.
Well, I think what I would love to see him add in the future is I'd love to see him add kind of like other races to the game that you find in the world. So basically, add maybe another continent or something where when you go there, you find other races, and then after going through like a quest line, you can open them up and actually create a player character as one of those races to play the game. I think that would be a huge improvement to the game. And then I also like to see obviously a huge update on the character creation so that you can make a lot more variety with your characters. Look at this. Look at this stream. Look at how cool this light is traveling through the grass here. This is fantastic. You see the dark areas where there's the shadow from the tree over here hitting the grass, and then you see
Yeah.
the light coming through. That's just gorgeous. And one time when I was fighting some mobs, the sun came up behind me, and I could tell as I was fighting the mobs, the sun came up behind me, and the shadows started to stretch out in front of me. And I was like, "Wow, that's awesome!" It was really good. Yeah, it's not your normal MMO. I mean, you don't have NPCs. I mean, you're not even talking. I mean, you have NPCs, but you don't have like vendors. Um, it feels to me like there's really not much story. There's not much lore in the game at all. I mean, if it's there, I haven't seen it yet. You know, it's
There's
very
pages on the ground that give lore.
yeah, but there's not like you're going through quests that are really explaining a lot of lore, you know. And there are pages, but how many people read those? I don't.
I
I
think
cl-
there's some. Sir Medieval actually has gone through a lot of them apparently.
yeah, I like his. He's got a good. I like Sarah Medieval. He's a good YouTuber. Yeah, I don't expect it to be those things. I'm just saying, like what I'm base saying, this isn't going to be the game for everybody. But because my favorite type of MMOs are MMOs where there's a large open world that's beautiful that you can explore. That's one of my favorite aspects. This has that. I think this has that. And so that's the part of the game I really like. And the combat is it's so funny because the combat has a lot of good aspects to it, but it has a lot of aspects to it that are maybe not as good. Yeah, I was talking earlier how I don't like MMOs that put in that hold down left click for strong attack. I don't think that belongs in an MMO. I think that belongs in like a single player game. It doesn't like in an MMO. I would prefer that like left click is just your basic auto attack, and that if you have a stronger attack, it should be some sort of special, unique ability, like how a warrior in World of Warcraft has Crusader Strike or whatever. So instead of having like a spear with a strong attack, just give it like a thrust or something. And I don't holding down the left click is takes what it does is by putting in a strong attack, it removes the ability to hold down the left click to repeatedly do the weak attack, which takes away that click 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 thing that you have to do, which is really bad for your hand. It's really bad for carpal tunnel. Just constantly clicking to do the light attack to get to the strong attack. Like if you got rid of the strong attack, you could just hold down the left mouse click button. You just hold it down, do your regular attacks, and then go ahead and use a keybind for whatever special attacks you have. And so I think that's the thing that I would definitely change in this game. Oh, I got quite a few things. Oh my God! Look at all this room in my inventory. Oh, it's a blessing. Because I'm in a different town, so the storage shed is almost empty. It's like woohoo, party time. I wish you could bypass the confirm when I salvage. I wish there was like a Shift S left click to completely bypass the confirm. How cool would that be? Maybe we'll try to sell some of this stuff, I guess.
Why are you keeping gray weapons or white weapons? Out of curiosity.
Oh, I just hadn't got to delete into salvaging them yet. I just put them in there. I'm gonna salvage them. No, yeah, I was gonna salvage these guys. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. I just put them in there just now, out of my inventory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I guess I could salvage them out of my inventory too, right? Yeah.
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 You can salvage them when you're out in the world, so you can drop weight
Yeah.
real quick.
I could do that too. Some of these things I'm gonna try to sell. I don't know if they're worth anything, but maybe we'll get lucky. I gotta remember where the board is here in town. Okay, so is that crap? I guess I should have looked to see if any of these are actually upgrades. Spear I have is oh no, that's nowhere near an upgrade. The shield. I don't even know if these things are gonna sell. Three. Maybe it'll sell. We'll put it in for like 3 days. Probably not probably a waste of time, but 3. How do you collect money if if you sell something? Completed and expire. There are no
It
completed
comes to your
orders.
bags immediately.
Okay. All right. And let's go to.
I was curious on that too, and then just one time I sold something and I just saw it pop up, and I just
Oh,
happened to
cool.
get lucky to see it pop up. So
Now we're going to go through and try to sell stuff that we know we own. Although, yeah, Greenwood. People are actually buying. I can't believe people have a buy order for Greenwood. That's crazy.
and people are probably focusing on other things.
Yeah, I guess so. Isn't even worth selling.
Yeah,
Fibers.
especially at that price for them, probably isn't worth their time.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they could just buy everything. Yeah, most of the stuff just isn't selling for much. I'm holding on to the waterlogged shirt just because it looks cool. That's my RP. That's my RP set. The arrows. Let's go 500. I don't know. Did that? That's fine. And then I'm gonna hold on to the rapier for now. I may use it a little bit more. I was having a little bit of fun with it. Fair all. All right, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink, and I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna go do the mining circuit. I think. Hopefully it's not too crowded. So I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright, I grabbed a granola bar. And a Coke. Alright. Off we go. Oh crap, can I not get out of the city this way? I went the wrong way. I was gonna swim through the river. One of my pet peeves is in town. There's so many like barriers to movement in town, which really annoys me. Like you can't jump fences, you can't climb some of the walls. It's really annoying. I think I'm taking the long way to the harbor again. Oh well.
Back to the harbor for some more iron, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna level up my mining again. I gotta get to 100. That was my goal for today. My goal for today was get to 100 on mining.
How close are you?
I think I'm like 70 something. Here, let me check in a minute.
There you go.
I'm 71. Still, we're talking hours of mining just to get to 100 probably. Or maybe long. I don't really know how long it's going to take, honestly.
And the worst part is as you get higher level, it takes longer and longer.
Yeah. Sorry, Tony. You said that's what you want. I missed your comment. You read some Steam reviews. You like PvP and open world. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think if you like PvP and open world, I think this is a good game for you. No doubt about it. And the more I play the game, the more I think that this game will probably be a success. I just don't see. I haven't seen anything yet. I don't know about you, Blue. Have you seen anything that just screams out people are going to get bored? You know what I mean?
I'm curious what it'll be like when everyone gets to max level, but it's going to take a while for I think most people to get there.
I think that could be the problem, or what happens when everybody gets to max level and they have all the best. I think what happens when everybody has the best gear, because that's always going to be a problem. If everybody thinks, well, I've already got all the best gear, well, what am I going to do? If there's no rewards for PvP, like no sort of prestigious type stuff, like titles, like if there's like titles or ranks, or maybe like if someone, you get so many kills or something, you get like some sort of title. I mean, if that stuff doesn't exist, that could be a problem too.
That being said, I still haven't seen the last of the main story quest because in the closed beta, it only went to the depths, but now it goes all the way to, I guess, the Shattered Mountain is what they're talking about. Because before you could only get a tier 3 Azov staff, and I know it goes up to tier 5, so there's at least 2 more major story points.
Gotcha. It's so much more difficult without my shield and sword because I could take so much more damage. Although I did take these guys out with my poison arrows, I guess. Okay, I'm heading into a corrupted area, but I don't see any other players though, so that's a good sign and a bad sign. Bad that they can't clear this corrupted area out, but good that maybe they're not farming the area that I'm going to. Can't even see shit. When that corrupted area is there, you can't even see. All right, we're now getting closer to our mining area. Time to lean back in the computer chair and relax because it's going to be a long day. Did you tell your girlfriend you're going to be busy? It's like, I'm going to be busy. Oh, there's one person farming. But they're obviously not using tracking because they would have not passed up all this ore. Bow mastery. Oh, awesome. If you directly hit a target with poison shot, it deals 200% more damage. Hell yeah.
That 200% extra damage only applies to the arrow, not the poison cloud.
Oh, that stinks. I thought it applied maybe. Look how pretty these flowers are. But still, 200% though. How much does the arrow itself do, I wonder? So you don't like that one? You don't think that one's good? Rain of arrows causes a 50% slow. Ooh, that would be nice. Let's do this one. Gain 10% haste for 5 seconds when you swap to your bow. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. You really can't go wrong with any of these bow abilities. They all look pretty solid. I haven't seen too many that are just straight up garbage.
Yeah.
I think it's probably like that for a lot of the weapons, but stuff like, if your target is below 50% health, deal 20% more damage. I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. I wonder if I should get
20% damage when they're 100% HP.
Yeah, yeah, that's the long range. Yep. Me, shit, I hear someone hitting ore. Whenever I hear somebody hitting an ore node, it just pisses me off. I'm like, no, that's my ore.
That's mine.
You know what I mean? It kind of it's kind of funny. I mean, you really hear it, like when someone's hitting ore.
Yeah,
Even,
especially in that area, I think it ricochets off of it.
they've done a good job. The higher I watched a video. One guy was talking about it. He said the higher up you are, the more of an echo of the mining you'll hear. All right, let's get some more. Why did we just start playing this game like 3 weeks ago? So I could have saved all the money I spent on Ascension. You
Right?
know what I mean? I'm sure I'll go back and play Ascension at some point. Maybe? Well, I mean, Zolzon's not going to be playing it probably because he's going to be working.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be MIA for a little
Yeah.
bit.
So if you're enjoying this and I'm enjoying this, it's too bad we're not on the same server.
Well, they got server transfers coming up soon, I think.
Oh yeah, I heard that. That they're going to be doing server transfers. I'm sure they're probably going to be a paid service. Can't imagine they'd do it for free, would they?
I think because of the situation, they're gonna do it for free.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because of yeah. All right. Well, there you go. You can transfer to my server.
Yeah.
This server seems pretty good. I mean, it's crowded, but it's not like crazy crowded.
Yeah, I don't want to go to something that's low because I worry about the drop
Yeah.
off because it really needs like the whole faction and mooring system really needs there to be a good amount of people playing and wanting to play.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this I don't. All I know is that this server typically has a queue, like like it's 700 the first night and 500 the next. Today there was no queue, but I logged in at 8 a.m., so I honestly didn't expect there would be a queue.
NewWorldStatus.com shows queues live like every time you refresh the page. It pulls API from Amazon apparently and looks at the queue.
Hmm.
So you can kind of see what it's like at the middle of the day without having to log off and then sit there.
What is it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was it? New World Status. Okay. NewWorldStatus.com. Okay. I was fighting some guy for an ore node. I won. We were both chasing the same one.
Just had 2 people in this dungeon that I'm running that died to the big ogre guy.
Yeah, someone was saying, was it Einbay or was it Tony? Was saying that I would actually really enjoy the dungeons.
The first dungeon, a lot of people don't really understand tanking because there is a way to generate more threat and to taunt, but you have to have a gem to do it. And so the first dungeon, a lot of people don't even have that option because it's really hard to find gear that you can put a gem in.
Well,
or you just get lucky.
there's talents on the sword and shield tree that increase, do more threat.
Yeah.
I don't know about a straight up taunt, of course, but
The right side, 2 of those abilities are taunt gem compatible, is what it's called. And so you just
interesting.
put a carnelian gem in, and depending on its level. So the first one is a tier 2 gem is the first gem you can get. That's carnelian. And it increases threat by 100% and makes certain abilities taunt, which makes them focus you for 6 seconds or something.
That's why my carnelian. That's why people wanted the carnelian. I sold my carnelian gems. They were just the lowest ones, the lowest quality.
Yeah, but right now it's like a lot of people still can't find them, so that's why they want them. Tier 3, the next level up, increases threat generated by 200%, so a 100% increase. It increases 100% every time, but the taunt stays the same.
Oh, this is that. Yeah, I gotcha. This is that. I'm trying to find an ore node. This is the one that's underground. I'm like, where is this thing?
Oh.
I remember now. This is the one I see it. Just a little piece of it sticks out.
There are some ore nodes in that route that are actually in a cave that's down below.
Okay, I haven't found the cave.
It's like you have to go down to the beach.
Okay, I'm just above the star metal. Right now I'm sitting above the star metal, so I'm heading down. There's only one person I've seen, I think, so far that's competing with me. He's probably gonna grab the star medal. He's going down, so he must know about the cave or something, because he's heading down.
I also really like that the arrows kind of stick in enemies for a little bit. That's
Yeah.
pretty fun.
Yeah, I like how in Sky. I really wish it was like Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim is the best bow combat because you can see the travel flight of the bow of the arrow, and the arrows stick in everything. So if you shoot a chair, a leg of a chair, the arrow's stuck in the leg of the chair for a good amount of time too.
Yeah, I think the arrows stick here too, because I just shot one into a box.
I just wonder how long they stick in it. I'm gonna shoot one arrow and find out.
It's gone already. Well, it's not too long, but pretty decent.
I shot into this wall, and it's still there. Still there. Still there. Okay, so it's about 5 to 8 seconds. It looks like. What level are these mobs? 24. Yeah, I don't really want to fight these guys. Not without my shield. I can take them, but it's just more annoying. I don't know where the cave is.
You have to keep going down, and then you've actually passed it a little bit.
Okay. Well, there's a guy down here.
There's some faction quests, not the non-PvP flagged ones that are down there.
There's some more above me I gotta get to. Oh, it's probably just the star medal. Damn it. Nope, it's way up above me. I can see it. Gotta keep going up. Up, up, up we go, hobbits.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I just got the tanking weapon from the first dungeon, 370. It's called the Space Between.
370?
With a
Damn.
370 gear score. They're
Nice.
higher than what you can get, except for the magic weapons. They seem to not drop as high quality. I wonder if that's like lore wise, or I don't know.
Yeah.
I noticed the flame staff's only 355, and you can get a comparable one at 25 as well, which is the level you can use them at.
Well, which dungeon are you in?
Emerine Expedition.
Isn't that just the first one?
Yep.
And yet it has 350. It seems like pretty high level item for being the first dungeon, isn't it?
So I have a level 25 just green spear. It's 338 gear score. So it's
Okay.
a good chunk up there.
But you said that. But you said the highest level item in the game is only like what, 600?
600. Yeah.
Seems like the level seems like it's kind of small. The range from like average gear at level 20 to like max gear. I don't know. It's hard to say because it's just a number. I don't really know what it means. How much difference is 50 points, you know?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I am now up against 4 people that are trying to get ore. Well, three other people, sorry. 4 people total. Yeah, so apparently your spot's a good spot, but it's not unknown. Everybody knows about it. Because I know for a fact that there were some nodes where I was at that every time I got them, I never saw anybody there ever. And they're like way on the other side of the mountain range, like on the back side of it. There were like about 6 nodes or 6 pieces I could tap that every time I went there, it was there, and I never saw anybody over there. But unfortunately, the travel time to get there is a little slow.
Yeah.
And here's another person. Jesus.
It's close by, and so it's light, but that also means you got competition.
Yeah, I've now seen 4 people over here. I don't know if they're all mining, but... Oh, wait, I see some more. It feels like I'm playing Wrath of the Lich King. Back in Wrath, when I used to have to get all my Serenite ore, you're just constantly like spending hours. Back when people actually played the game, because people don't play the game anymore. People don't run around and get ore; they just buy it. Like, I don't know who actually mines the ore. If it's farmers or like I was watching, you know.
I've met some people that actually do farm for like downtime and for like relaxation.
I like.
Classic Guild do that a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like farming, but oh, damn it! I'm getting attacked. These guys are only level 20 though. Hmm.
Yeah, I got the first item I got out of here was actually the bow. It's a 370 bow. It doesn't have a gem slot, but it's a good bow. It'll probably last me until I get something out of next dungeon.
Yeah, 370. Shit. I guess I need to do the dungeon. How do you do it? I don't even know how to do it. There's no
You have to get
queue.
the Emerald Turning Orb, and I wouldn't suggest to go into it until you're 23,
Okay.
because there is a good quest that you just pick up bones from the big Ravager guys.
Hmm.
That gives a pretty good experience. And also, the first time you do it gives a house pet, Archimedes puppy.
Hmm. Interesting. Pet, huh? That's kind of cool. I heard that housing this game is very, very expensive.
Yeah, so you have to buy it. The first house is 50% off, and then every 6 or 7 days you have to pay taxes. But so it's usually not too much, but you do have to do something to keep the funds up.
Hmm. I'd say what, using the spear with the bow, it definitely is a lot more difficult because with the shield you just basically shield bash everything. It's pretty simple. I mean, you can block with the spear. I just don't usually block with the spear as much. It's weird how if I don't have a shield, it's almost like I feel I shouldn't be blocking, even though you still can block.
Yeah.
But I just feel like, well, I don't have a shield. Why am I blocking? It's just kind of weird. I'm trying to remember where that cave was yesterday. Do you remember that cave that had the gold ore? It was...
Yeah, so it's more south of where you're at.
Is it this Inkwell cave, maybe, with these
Yeah.
wolves? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm going to try to go in there and see if it's got the gold ore again, because I could always use more gold ore.
What are you using gold for?
Yeah, I don't know. Just, it's ore, man. It's got to have some use, right?
I know what it's used for. It's for jewel crafting, or like making rings and amulets.
Oh, at some point in time, I'm sure I'm going to want to do it, so might as well start now. I'm at level 73 mining. 73. Yeah, I kept the rapier. I'm going rapier. Let's go back. Let's go back to the rapier. Let's take out this lynx with the rapier. Only got hit once. But man, he did pretty good damage. I wonder, are blueberries good?
I like them. I like to pick them up.
Yeah, because I just found a whole bunch of blueberry bushes, like 6 of them at least, maybe 7.
Yeah, that's the other reason I like that area is you get some good other stuff too.
Are you gonna let me? I hate it sometimes. It's hard to skin. There. Yeah, I guess you just have to be standing right on top of the corpse. Poor bunny rabbit. I shot him with poison arrow. I feel sorry for him. Poor bunny rabbit. Hail Coney. That a moon shadow defender. Mm. Crap. Rapier takes some getting used to. All right, rapier, spear. Achievements. Well, they need to fix their achievements. It's weird. It
Yeah,
says
sometimes that bugs out too.
it's just nothing in it. It's just empty. So. I think the whole point with the bow combat, if it's great if you can start, if you can initiate combat, but if you were like in a PvP situation where somebody jumps you, I think it would be very difficult. But if you're initiating combat and you can get the first couple shots off, it makes all the difference. It's pretty much the same the way it is in any MMO, actually.
Yeah.
If a hunter gets the jump on you, it can be a painful encounter.
Got a 370 spear out of that round, so I'm happy.
Oh man, I wish you were on my server. You could give me that spear. You could give me that spear.
I can't. All the stuff you pick up, like that stuff, is bind on pickup.
Oh, it's all bind on pickup. Oh man, too bad. Wouldn't that be cool? When it drops in the, you probably can't trade inside the dungeon.
No, I tried that on closed beta unless they changed it. I wish they would.
I think they should
There's
make
times
it.
that I'll get like a life staff or something. And it's like,
Yeah,
I
they should.
don't.
They should make it bind on equip so that people can sell stuff and make money.
Or at the very least, be able to allow people to um, give it to other people that are in the group.
Yeah.
So the bow I have has two traits: Whirlpool, which increases headshot damage by 9.9%,
Oh,
and
nice.
then light and heavy attacks do 7.5% more damage. And then the spear I just got has a gem, Cruel 4, 12% damage against targets with an active crowd control status effect, and Enchanted, which is head, light, and heavy attacks do 7.5% more damage.
Very nice.
But I know you can get a ring out of there. I've seen the strength and the intellect ring. That's all I've seen so far.
Don't know.
And the best way to get a group for that dungeon is just to go and kind of go stand by the front of it. Because people kind of congregate there. In one part, because when you're 23, you get the quest. And then, yeah. You kind of get randomly invited from time to time. You just have to be careful that they're decently high enough level.
The platinum vein is, yeah, gotcha. Their platinum vein is still in here. Oh, man. Well, the thing is, the silver ore still... Or is it? Let me check to see if the silver ore is giving me experience for mining. If it is, I might go back and just do that one spot. It's kind of a pain because you're getting attacked, but there's so many nodes. Yeah, it gives me 164 mining. That's pretty good. So I may just go do that. Because there were just so many other people mining that other area.
Because it's the lowest one.
Well,
plus... If you can find gold, that should give you... Or alchemy stones. But I think those are going to be a bit more rare to find.
Here's the gold. I found the gold again, so that's good. How do I get rid of all the junk in my inventory? But you know what? I increased my inventory space in that other location by turning in my, what are they called? Like zone rewards or something?
The quest items? The town board?
The points. The, here, I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, the standing.
Yeah, if you go to, I don't know, where is it? Map. You have to go to the map. That's right. The territory standings. Yeah, I hadn't assigned my territory standing points, and so I had assigned some, but not all. So I was able to put points into increasing my storage by quite a bit. So I should actually have some more room now in that other location. So I'm going to go ahead and what I'm going to do is I'm going to hearth to that location, and then I'm going to go do the silver ore mining. And it's just to see if that'll be, I think that'll be faster getting my skill up because they just spawn constantly. You know, there's constantly spawns of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually go for the coast because I end up using the iron because you turn iron to steel and use arrows all the time.
Yeah, oh yeah, I use iron a lot. Well, I'm going to guess the server probably has a queue time now on my server. I'm going to guess. I don't know for sure. Oh, what was that website? I want to check that out. It was like New World Status. All right, New World. Waiting for response. This is players by region.
Scroll down and then you have to try to find your server.
Okay. My server is Cantahar. Let's see. Cantahar. Cantahar is my server. So we're just going to do Cantahar. All right. It says unknown. Weird. It says there's no wait time currently. That's what it says. I find that hard to believe, but So this shows supposedly the current amount of people in the server. So apparently my server is probably not going to be a good server to transfer to. Maybe, just because if it's not full right now, that's not really a good sign.
Looks like they're increasing caps on the servers, which is good, and something I kind of expected because
Mm-hmm.
it's not good to have everyone all in one place.
Well, yeah. Wait. If you're increasing the cap, why does that have any effect on everybody in one place? What do you mean?
Everyone starts in like the same starting areas, but eventually, you'll, like when you get 40s and 50s, you'll go out to the outer reaches.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so you're saying basically it. Yeah. I mean, 22,000 is really low. Like World of Warcraft, which came out in 2004, had a cap of around 3,000 to 3,500, and that's all the way back then. Well, the server technology is so much better now. There's no way. I mean, I've played on Elysium, where there were 14,000 people in the server at the same time, and it actually performed fairly well. So, of course, this isn't World of Warcraft. The server itself is sending a lot more data because of the detail of the world back and forth. But it says here that Malind server, which is a European server right now, has 1,739 people in queue with average wait time of 9 hours. The other server that we talked about, which was that one, like Camelot. Camelot says has no wait. Let's see Valhalla. Valhalla claims to have a wait time of 23 hours. Holy shit. But again, like I wouldn't go into a server that has a name that's like Valhalla, Olympus, just looking at the server names like Hades. I wouldn't jump into a server like that because people are like, oh, it's a cool server name. When I tell my friends what server I'm in, I want to say I'm in Hades, or I'm in Valhalla. That alone just makes people sign up on those realms. But yeah, this server seems like it's fairly low pop. I just picked this server because it's Eastern time zone and it had a good ping. I went for what server performs, for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, when the server transfers comes up, I'm sure I'll look at the servers and we'll try to figure out what's a good server to go to that has a good population. Can't craft. Smelter tier, yeah, wrong tier. Wow. I don't think I have any wood, do I now? Well, I'm curious to see how much storage I have now. Should be up by about 50 or 100 wood. Yeah, see, my storage before was kept at I think 1,000, and now I'm at 1,100. So that's a little bit more room at least. So we're second. Silver.
Sir Medieval, I know, is on El Dorado, US West.
Yeah, that's the server I played on last beta because I saw he was on there. So I actually waved to him. I was actually standing right next to him in the game, and I said, "What's up, sir?" And he's like, "Hey, how's it going?" I mean, he didn't know who I was, but I mean, he was nice enough to reply. I said, "How's it going, man?" And he's like, "Hey, how you doing?" So, yeah. Look at this. Keen speed on critical gains 30% haste. This is the Warhammer of the soldier. Do you think that would sell in the auction house? It's got plus 12 strength, and it says keen speed on critical hits gain 30% haste. That sounds like that would be a good item.
Good.
Yeah, that sounds good. And then I've got a Hatchet of the Brigand, which has 8 dexterity, 4 constitution, enchanted, light, and heavy attacks. Deals 6.5% more damage.
That's probably pretty good too.
Hmm.
Wait, Hatchet, is that one, does that scale up dex?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Hatchet's dexterity. Yeah, Hatchet's dexterity, yep. So I'm going to list it for 9 gold. List it for 1 day. Let's do, how about just 3 days? We'll do 3 days. And then the Warhammer.
And it's prime time in EU Frankfurt. You know,
Mm-hmm.
good chunk of the highest queue times are there.
Yeah, well, right now, yeah. This is EU time for sure. They're probably like what, 5 o'clock in the afternoon or something.
Yeah, probably around there.
It is 5. Oh, I nailed it. It's 5:04 p.m. And what's that? Average peak. So how many servers do they have? They've got a lot. A lot of the servers are no wait though. Most of the servers, well, I'd say probably at least half. Players in queue by region. Okay, well, how do I know which region these are? This is UO. So you in Europe. Europe's got a lot of people in queue. United States. What time is it now? 12 noon. Queue wait times live. Worlds online. Concurrent players by day. This doesn't look very accurate. This average peak concurrent players. It's actually went up. Yesterday was the highest, 643,000. Today, 596,000.
I'd be interested what it is a little bit in a couple hours.
Yeah, it should. This server I'm on right now is going to get really busy. And it should be getting busier by the minute because. So it says it's Sydney, 54,000 people. In Europe, Frankfurt, 317,000 people. In Sao Paulo, 43,000. It says US West, 45,000. US East, which is the region I'm in, says there's 165,000 players. And I guess they call that Nova. US East is code name Nova.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know. Yeah, companies like to give things code names. Like Bifrost. I would never have chosen Bifrost. And look, it's got a 23-hour wait time. Just to give, so think about this, Blue. I'm looking at all these Frankfurt servers right here. There's like 5 or 6 rows here. And when I look at these servers, I can just look at the name and tell you by the name which one's going to be the most crowded. Runeberg, Edaval, Metsola, Bifrost, and Karkar. I would say right away, Bifrost is going to be by far the most crowded because of the name. And I look over, 23-hour wait time. All the other ones like 4 hours. Actually, this one has a 21-hour. The Edaval, which I have no idea what that even means. But
they have a disclaimer on their website that like once you get past a certain like a player cap in terms of wait queue, that the wait times are funky.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so the wait times aren't always accurate. Like there's one that's less in queue but a higher wait time, and I think it in part comes down to people not logging off. But yeah, the wait times seem odd. Like there's one which again has a name that I would not go to, Asgard. Has less people in queue, but it has a 59-hour wait time. You can actually sort by queue. It kind of refreshes the page though. But it's kind of fun to look at that kind of information.
Oh, for sure. It says that Anwin, Anwin, like World of Warcraft, Hyperborea, which is Hyperborea. Is Hyperborea? That's the Norse myths, right? Hyperborea. A lot of this stuff is kind of like Asgard, Midgard. A lot of this is like Viking themed. The Jotunheim, Ilfeln. A lot of people, and again, people are attracted to those names. Like Styx is another one. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Not surprised at all that Styx would be crowded. I mean, I just have this whole methodology that the name of the server means a lot to people. Like, let's pick a name that's really weird, like this one, like below Vodai. I mean, how do you want to tell your friend what server are you on? Well, I'm on the below Vodai server. It's just hard to say, even, you know.
Well, unless it's a different language.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah, I get your
it
point.
probably is. Well, this is the USD server though. So if it was,
Oh,
you know, you know, it's like, yeah, Mason's like, yeah. See, Mason knows what I'm talking about. People want to pick a server that not only sounds cool, but it's easy to say, you know.
that's actually why I went with Topan. It was lower on the
Hmm.
list. It wasn't like at the time that I picked it, it was like 200 people in queue. I was like, okay, there's a wait, which means that it's populated. That's good, but it's not too much of a wait. It's not like way more than cap. So
Yeah. Yeah, the same thing. Like old Bus Bus was saying, look at Classic WoW. Your theory is 100% correct. And I'm like, yeah, because in Classic WoW there weren't as many servers at launch. There were very few servers at launch, but when I looked at them, there was Pagel, right? In my zone, in the Eastern Zone, there was Pagel. There was, I think, maybe Main Creek, and then there was another one. I can't remember the name of it at the moment. Westfall. Well, what server would you rather be in? Would you rather be in Pagel, Man Creek, or Westfall? Well, everybody, of course, signed up on Westfall. You know, it's just like,
and all the horde went to Man Creek.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, and I'm based saying, yeah, all the Scandinavian streamers are on the Viking worlds, and again, yeah, they're so cheesy. And people even like try to give their characters Viking names, which is fine. I'm all for RP, but when I think of New World, I don't think of a Viking game. I mean, theoretically, all the people coming from Spain or the Spanish conquistadors, they're not Vikings. You know, they're
Yeah.
not Vikings. I mean, where are the Vikings? There's no Vikings in this game. I mean, there might be enemies that are kind of Viking-ish, but the main characters really were kind of Spanish, aren't they? Thought that was the lore. So it's just kind
So
of
there's
funny, you know.
some Chinese ones. I know in the later one you fight this boss. It's called the Empress. I don't
Hmm.
know the lore behind it. Though.
Empress.
So
Interesting.
some things are kind of funny like that. Like we mainly came from the Spanish conquistador like
Hmm.
areas, but I think that it encompasses more timelines and it's kind of like
Oh yeah, I would
a
expect that it would.
Bermuda Triangle sort of situation.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, I certainly hope so. Um, like I said, that's one of my big down points of the game is the lack of variety of just the races and people and the types of people in the game. You know, I think that's kind of a downfall of the game right now. All right, this. There we go. How many arrows do I have? Plenty. In the Native American lore, it's possible. It is possible. All right, since I'm going to a very dangerous area, I wonder if I should respec into a little bit more health and then possibly maybe even put my shield back on because, although I don't know if I even have a shield.
Well, you can either take more damage or you can do more damage.
Yeah, you know me. I always lean towards the defensive, which doesn't usually work out that well in MMOs because defense takes, you may take less damage, but the combat lasts longer. So you
Yeah,
do more
I think
damage,
the biggest issue is you run into problems where you don't have enough stuff yet to make that worthwhile.
Yeah.
Because like you only have access to round shields right now, but then you get access to a kite shield and your block becomes better, and then you get access to a tower shield and your block is way better, because you have this block stability. And the round shield is at 27%, and then kite shield goes to 30%, and tower shield goes to 50%. So you
Gotcha.
can block heavier and harder hits.
Yeah, and that's going to be cool. Yeah, and then hopefully, I don't know if they have it with Sword and Shield, but I would like to see, counterattacking, like things that work off of block. I'm sure they have it. They better. They had that with the Rapier, where you can basically set up like a riposte and counterattack. I hope they have something like that for the shield block. All right, I'm heading to the silver. I'm going to head over to the Canary Mine and just farm some silver ore and see if I can get up to 100 mining. I'm a little concerned because I'm getting close to level 20, so I need to put in a spec that probably is what I want to run with because I won't be able to respec.
You can respec for gold.
Is it expensive? Not that much? Okay, good.
Let me see. I'm 28 and it cost me 116 gold.
Ooh, it's not necessarily cheap. I mean, I don't have a lot of gold, dude. You have a lot
Right.
more gold than I do. I've only got like 600 gold. My only thing with the build is if I went glass cannon and all dexterity, it's probably not. I think what I'm going to do is just go a little bit of. I mean, I have to go a little bit of constitution. It's kind of almost better to run around with your weapon out because you don't have to worry about getting it out if combat arises. You don't move slower with your weapon out, do you? This isn't Counter-Strike, is it?
Not that I could tell. It
Yeah,
doesn't
I
slow
haven't.
down at all.
Yeah, I haven't noticed that it looks to be slowing me down, but I know you can make this jump. I've done it before.
You can get Azoth and potions in this dungeon too. That's not too bad of a thing to need.
Yeah, I definitely need Azoth because I don't have any.
There's if you do some of the quests, you can get an extra tuning orb from some guy in Everfall.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 2 pre-quest or prereqs. One of them is a chain, one's just a single quest. And that quest line, I've been told, I haven't gotten there yet because I'm not up to level. We'll give you an orb for the next dungeon, which the main story quest doesn't really send you to and doesn't give you an orb, but there.
These are 170, yeah, 175.
That one is a level 35 dungeon. This one's more of a 25 dungeon. You can go in early, but dangerous.
Right. Yeah, yeah. I think Iron Bay is like the thing is ships from everywhere got sucked in and crashed. It looks like an excuse for lore. You know, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen also has a kind of a similar thing, and in Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, it's like all these planets somehow like collided together. So basically, you have all these worlds that somehow they collided. So now they're kind of like stuck together some way or something. So that's how all the races happen to be available, which I think is kind of a kind of a lame way to do it, in my opinion. These planets somehow collided, and now we have all this cross pollination of races. I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's pretty cheesy, in my opinion. Is that what Witcher does? The conjunction of spheres. Okay. My favorite is I'm sorry, Michael Moorcock. I'm a huge fan of Michael Moorcock, the author, and the multiverse. I'm a huge fan of the multiverse. So yeah, there's different portals that can be opened via sorcery and magic that allows people to access different realms of, and some of them are. And what's cool about it is some of the realms could be copies of your realm that are different, but some of the realms could be completely realms altogether, right? So you could go to a copy of your realm that's very similar, but people there are evil instead of good, and the good people there are good, or or you know what I mean. So, or you could just go to a completely different realm. Some of the realms are demonic realms. Some of the realms are more bestial realms with just mostly like really crazy, bizarre-looking creatures. So it just gives you like a huge amount of variety, and it's not as dumb as Planets Collided. Because I'm honestly, if Planets Collided, I don't think people would survive that. I don't want a boulder. Is there any more rocks?
Yeah, you would think that planets colliding would be a really big deal.
Yeah, I would think that that would kind of kill everybody, but hey, But yeah, the multiverse is super cool, and also the cool thing is that it's not like you can just go to the multiverse. Like it's not like you can just go from one universe to the other. You have to have some way to open up a portal, And usually those are via magic. You know, either some sort of powerful magic user has opened up a portal. But most of the portals that are opened can't be maintained because it takes too much power. So they don't stay open for long. And I love the whole Michael Moorcock demonology stuff that he has in there is just fantastic. Like how they will, like a sorcerer will summon a demon and bind the demon to a weapon. So like if he binds a fire elemental to like a sword, the sword then has like extra fire damage, you know. It's not really quite like that, but it's something similar to that. Something that I want to put in my, if I ever made my own MMO, that's something that I would totally put into my game. Summoning and binding demons. And sometimes you have to fight the demon to get control of them, so it's like a battle of wills. All right, here we go. We're back. For more fun today, Commander Salamander. Here we go. Oops, hit the wrong button. Oh. Oh, got 2 mobs on me already. Everything's on
When you put an
cooldown.
elemental gem inside your weapon, it actually gives it a bit of a glow.
Ooh, I like that. Guys are pretty tough. What level are these guys? Oh, they're only 15. It's just that I'm so weak, apparently. And there's nobody here. Shit. This is what I was worried about. Like, I was hoping there'd be a lot of other people here to kill all the mobs, because now I got these tentacles. I got the tentacles after me. Oh, man.
So in other words, you have the opposite problem that you were having earlier.
Yeah, the ores are here, but trying to get to them is the hard part. That's okay. You can use the stone to obstruct, I think, the view, I believe. Yeah. Oh, no, another tentacle just aggroed to me. Yeah, this is not... The tentacles are a pain in the butt. Maybe I can kill them. Let me try to kill them with my poisons and bleeds and stuff like that. Actually, you know, someone killed that one. Oh, my bows are... I'm a little rusty. Why did you stop mining? Ah, Jesus. And now the tentacle's back. Yeah, this area is tough. There are resources too, though, supply crates. Yeah, this area is a nightmare. If you're here by yourself, there's just mobs everywhere. Yeah, so this area is not going to work either. It's good when there's a lot of people here. But I'm not seeing it. I only saw one other person here. And they're getting ganked. They're getting totally ganked right now. They've got like 5 mobs on them. Shit, that was a terrible shot. Alright, so there's 2 people here. That's good. Now maybe I can get the sword. Probably not. This guy here is going to attack me. No, I got it. Oh, don't you attack me from behind, you bastard! There is some more up on the hill here that I don't have to worry about the tentacles, but don't see it. Yeah, there's some up here. I think it's right below me. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I missed. Way to go, Julian. Oh, wrong arrow. Is your poison arrow over a dud? I shot that arrow to the ground. I thought it was a poison arrow. And nothing happened. It was
I
a
haven't
dud.
seen that happen, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I was well. I definitely fired it because it's on cooldown, but it looked like a dud. Looked like it hit the ground and absolutely nothing happened. That was weird. Yeah, that one definitely was not a dud. Yeah, there's server's obviously not that crowded because this area was full of people. Remember yesterday, and now there's not as many people here. Yeah. Lots of stock. There's lots of supply stockpiles here, which is nice. Well, there's also lots of enemies. Ooh, I got a spear of the trickster. Flat bow of the soldier. That might be an upgrade. Oh, it's not. Spear's not an upgrade. Crap, everybody's respawning. Run away! Run away! Oh, he respawned. Or reset. Oh, I did a double shot. Dude, I somehow glitched it to do a poison shot and a regular shot at the same time. Does that always work?
Yeah, I haven't been able to. I've seen that before, and I haven't been able to like didn't get it to do it consistently. So I don't know what the setup is for it.
Well, what I did was I hit poison, then I dodge roll. Then when I came out of the dodge roll, I did my normal like aiming shot, and it shot the aiming shot plus the poison shot. I'll try it again, but that was pretty cool. So I did. Yeah, it's still on cooldown, but this place is pretty. It's definitely action packed. You're constantly getting attacked. I remember yesterday I went through a lot of arrows here. How many arrows do I have? I got 422. All right, we're gonna try it. So we're gonna hit D. We're gonna dodge roll. No, didn't do it. Yeah, no, I don't think it's something you could replicate. Oh, another dud. I shot another poison arrow on the ground. It did nothing. It's the second time that's happened.
Gotta make up for all those times you're getting those double shots on those poison arrows.
Yeah, they're trying to screw me over.
Oh, interesting. So the fire staff that comes from here is 355, but the ice gauntlet is 370. I wonder if there's just like some of them are better than others.
I don't know. How many potions do I have? I've got 20 potions, 13. Oh, I got a ton of other food though. Shit. I have to zigzag around here with those tentacles shooting at me. Gotta get slippery. We're dancing. I can dance all day. Jesus, run away. Don't hit me, hit him. Oh, come on. There you go. Attack that guy. Good job, mob. Like, don't interrupt my mining. Here we go. Oh, crap. Another tentacle. I hate these things. Oh, you know, cool thing. It looks like the trees are. Oh shit! Looks like you can block the tentacle shots by standing behind a tree. I think.
Yep.
So that's cool. The collision is there, man. That's nice. That makes this game 10,000 times better just with that. Because you can use the environment to your advantage. Die! I'll kill you! Oh, weapons, quick. Come on, weapon swap. I've tried weapon swap twice. It didn't work. Oof. Yeah, I picked up a life staff. Maybe I should start learning how to use the life staff. Just so I can heal myself. Oh, I missed. Yep. Totally like slid forward, damn it. What's this? Hmm. Sorry, Goblinator. I beat you to the ore. Goblinator. I hate it when the Goblinator shows up. Let's attack that guy and attack that guy. Hmm. See, if I don't attack the mobs and someone else is doing combat nearby, the mobs will actually aggro to them. So I basically just slip and slide around dance around all the mobs while I get the ore and let everybody else aggro them, whether they want to or not.
Yeah, I've been tempted to do sort of a fire staff, life staff build because fire staff
Ooh,
has a
sounds.
slow ramp up,
Mhm.
but they do strong damage, but they don't have the range of a bow, but kind of give or take.
Sounds like a fun concept.
Yeah, I just got the flame spark, which isn't that good, but I got the ice gauntlet, which is like the only other thing that kind of would be nice. You really need to get it to the fire staff to 5, and then your heavy hits will give you 5% mana, which is for the most part is 5
Mm.
mana. But
Yeah.
then later on, the reason you need 5 is your heavy hit or your heavy attacks don't take mana.
It
So you can
was.
use it to regen mana.
Oh, okay. Cool. This tentacle is going to attack me. It's just sitting there. It has to attack me. It's not attacking me. Oh, here it comes. Nope, staying. Man, those tentacles are cool. Like, if you watch my stream, and when the way they lash out to hit people is super cool. One of the coolest like
Um,
enemies I've seen in an MMO in a long time.
Higher level versions of those will actually attack you from underground too.
Oh, jeez,
So
they're
they'll still
vicious.
be at the same spot, but then they'll like push their to the top of their tentacle underground, and then it'll come up underneath you if you're not careful.
Oh, what the hell was that, Jillian? Oh my goodness. Oh. How did I weapon swap there? I didn't mean to. Holy crap. It sucks when the tentacle's shooting you and you got 3 other mobs trying to hit you. That's no fun. I keep running into more mobs. No.
I love the fireball animation. It's just like a glob of lava, it looks like.
That sounds cool. That sounds very cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, how do you do the emotes? Guy came by and healed me. Gotta love that.
Yeah, that's nice. But they can only really heal you if you're the same. Oh, you're not PvP flagged right now, right?
Nope.
The ice tomb looks so cool too.
Oh, yeah. I'm starting to like this game. What's happening? What's happening? Oh no, you missed, Julian. Missed again, really? What's up, Imbe? Oh, when I said I'm starting to like the game, he's like, well, well, well. Well, well, well. Look who's liking New World after I bashed the shit out of it. I only bashed the shit out of certain things. I said I liked parts of the game. I just didn't think overall I would like it. I also didn't think overall this game would stand the test of time, but the more I play it, I don't know. It might. It's got quite a bit to offer, I think. But again, the biggest strength is the world itself, is how beautiful the world is, how big and open and expansive. And when I start seeing mobs with these really cool, like this tentacle, like some of this attacks, when it lashes out at somebody, it's one of the coolest looking attacks I've seen from a monster in any game. I mean, it shoots out quick and knocks people on their butt. It's really impressive looking. Oops, I shot the tree. Tree down. I love how the tree can block his attack, though. That's awesome. That is so cool. A lot of games don't do that. Kind of sucks. Ooh, that didn't knock him down. Son of a biscuit. Yeah. Got a hatchet of the mage. Okay. I have not tried fishing yet. Fishing is one of those things that I always save till the last part of the game because I always find fishing kind of infuriating. Well, it's just slow. It's usually at the end of the day when I'm tired of running around the world and doing stuff and fighting. Then I'll do fishing because I don't mind just sitting still at that point. But right now I'm all amped up and I want to run around and kill things and gather and do things. But at the end of the day when I'm really tired and thinking about logging out, then we'll maybe we'll do fishing.
You may want to do it a little bit sooner. It's a bit more interactive than most fishing ones.
Oh yeah.
especially compared to WoW's.
All right. So you've tried it. Do you like it?
I don't care for fishing in general. It's not something I care for, but it's better than others.
Yeah, it's not something I usually care for either. The defiled breastplate of the something or other. Okay, leggings. See, this looks like a heavy chest. Heavy. Man, I'm getting a lot of gear drops. But what I'm not getting is my freaking blacksmithing leveled up fast enough. But I've solved the tentacles. Just hide around trees and solves those guys. Okay, or dead ahead. Let's see if I can pull this mob to the other guy. Can we mob tag? Can we mob tag? Yes, we can! Oh no, but then someone grabbed my ore, that bastard. So we can totally grief people in this game. You can get mobs chasing you and then run to somebody else. Especially if they're doing any kind of an AoE attack or a heal. The mob jumps right on them. Nothing like a little good old-fashioned griefing. Oh, that's a big-ass silver vein there. This is the mother lode, Einbay. The mother lode. Look at that thing. Oh, my inventory is almost full. Shit. Our inventory is full. Oh! I'm encumbered. Well, I don't think it's been an hour, so I don't think I can hearth. Man, I'm really encumbered. Alright, let's just destroy this shit then. Look at me. Look at me like just walking around, having a Sunday stroll. Never mind the undead behind you. Or the tentacles that want to skewer you. We'll just hide right here. Oh, okay, fine. I don't think I got him with that. Nah. Another tentacle. Son of a. Yeah, he did punch me. Yeah, these guys, they biff you in the face, man. This area is fun because of the fact that there's a little bit of a challenge to it. Sometimes you'll be mining and all of a sudden 3 guys will jump you and you're like, what the hell? Or you're like, you'll be running and one of those tentacles will shoot you from behind. It's like getting bitch slapped. You're like, ah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, whiff. Oh, another tentacle. Run away. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Things are getting real. You cannot dodge while encumbered. We can eat some food while encumbered. Can I climb while encumbered? No, you can't even climb while encumbered. Son of a... Oof. Oh man, that's not a good feeling having mobs attack you while you're encumbered. That is not fun. Alright guys, give it a rest. Oh! Notice when I have 3 guys chasing me, I have a speed increase because of one of these talents I have on this weapon. It's kind of nice actually for kiting, especially if you have poison on. I like it. Ah, 5 minutes on recall. Got this hat we got. You preview an item? No, you... Oh, change skin. How do you do that?
That's only store skins, unfortunately. I wish it would unlock as you'd like at least had like soulbound items.
I can't do it then. How does it work? How does the change skin work?
You right click an item and then you can change the skin.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. You have to pay for it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
only shows the store skins or the like the Twitch drop ones.
Wait. But I can do the woodsman's headdress for free, it looks like.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Woodsman is a pre-order thing, I think.
Oh. Check that out. It's better than that ugly mask I had. Very bizarre looking. Oh, he moved right as I shot my arrow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And that missed as well. Ugh. So it's like a guy will be moving a certain direction, then right as you shoot your arrow, he decides to turn back the other direction. It's like, really?
Yeah.
I wanted to make this guy think I was going to steal Azor, but of course I wasn't. I was just messing with him. Let's see. I can't even pick up an ore right now because I wouldn't be able to hearth out of here. You cannot teleport when you're encumbered, which I think is silly. But whatever. Ooh, abdomen shot. Right over his head. There isn't really a lot of fall off on arrows. It's not so far that I've seen. Just waiting for my port to be ready. That was a nice headshot. Three seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Bing. I don't know what I'm going to do at the end. I have no room in my thing. I love how you pour it in and how it redraws the it redraws the city because it's lagging so hard.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the website now. I bet now it's probably... I'm sure now the server's got to have a queue. Take a look. Cantahar. It says there's no wait time currently. I find that so hard to believe. It says there's 1,808 people logged in. I'm tempted to log out, but I'd be really pissed if I had a queue. What server are you on?
Why would you want to log out?
I just want to see if there's really a... It's,
TOPAN?
they said there's no queue, and I just can't... I find that hard to believe. Your server has 1 minute and 28 second queue, so 1996. My server is about 1800. Yours says about 2000. You're also US East. I mean, you really want a server that right now, like right now, is probably pretty crowded to transfer to, because I know the population's invariably, no matter how good the game is, they're going to go down. It's just part of MMOs, you know. Well, we haven't achieved our mining goal yet. What am I at? I am at 76 mining. I've only gone up 5 points since I've been trying to level it. That's pretty sad. Well, there's one good thing. When I hit level 20, I'll be able to use my steel gathering tools, which I haven't been able to use yet. You said Cantahar is high, 0Q, and new character creation is blocked. Yeah, I just looked at it. Yeah, I just looked at it. I'm beyond this thing here. Although I don't know about the I don't know how you know if the character creation is blocked, but right now Cantahar, yeah, it's so that's what it looks like when you tried to go in. Okay, that's cool. So there's no queue, but character creation is blocked on it. That's interesting. All right, I'm gonna try to sell some stuff at the auction house. I just gotta. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just sell everything. Just sell it all. I don't understand. I mean, okay, so completed. Oh, so I sold an iron musket. So all I've ever sold is an iron musket, it looks like. Out of all the stuff I've listed, I think I've sold one thing. Too bad you can't sort by owned. That kind of sucks. This can. Here, I own 3 common health potion. Flawed carnelian. Somebody wants to buy a major rune of holding, which costs 500 gold, or they want to buy it for 500 gold.
Not too bad of a price. Buying from the action vendors, you have to have tokens to get them.
Gotcha. Tokens. Where do you get the tokens?
You got to do faction quests.
Figures. Grind the quests. Everything I hate about MMOs is grinding. Repeatable questing is what I don't want to do. Yo, you just checked in game? Probably good to sell mats now only. Yeah, that's true. The people, like, things aren't going to sell for a lot right now because people just don't have a lot of money. I mean, the prices probably are going to go up, over time. But if I can't sell stuff, then I'm running into a problem of I just don't have any room for anything.
Oh, I think once you get a house, you can put some storage or some other stuff in there as well. I don't know
Yeah,
exactly
there's a storage, there's a craftable storage chest you can put in your house that you can put stuff in. But I mean, how much does it cost to even get a house? I'm so broke. I have no money. I'm like really broke. I'm just wondering if I should do anything with this staff. Like if I should maybe start skilling up my life staff ability. Well, I've got a schematic for a maple dresser. Furniture recipe. Ooh. Yeah, the one thing about this game, of course, that's really annoying me is really the lack of inventory. I mean, they give you so many different things, but they don't really give you a way to store it all. You know, you got all these gems, you got regions, you got smelting, cooking, leatherworking, woodworking, crafting mods, alchemy. I mean, I'm literally gonna have to go to just moving around to different towns, I
All these
guess, and
games.
fit. Yeah, what was that?
Sorry, all these games are just trying to break you of your hoarding habit.
Don't you have a problem? Aren't you struggling with the inventory? I mean, what? There's so much stuff.
Hmm? I've got sort of split between two towns right now, but I haven't run that much into it. But my gathering's not as high as yours.
Mm. Well, I mean, I don't have it really split. That's what's really causing me a problem. So probably what I should do is like load a
Oh,
bunch of this stuff into my bags and run to the other. But how do you transport quickly? Isn't there a fast travel?
yeah, but it requires Azoth.
Jesus.
If you're in a town and you've been to another town, then you can just go to your map and click on it, assuming you're at a shrine or in a town. But uh,
Well, I have been to the other town. You're saying I can port if you have Azoth, though, right?
yeah, I think it takes like usually anywhere from like 70 to 120 Azoth, depending how much weight you
Well,
have
let's
and
segregate.
who owns it.
Let's go ahead and say that this town will be blacksmithing, and then we'll say that alchemy, because the alchemy regions I'm getting are more plentiful by the other town anyway. I'll move all this to the other shed. Dyes, furniture will leave here, I guess. Crafting mods, fishing. Guess we can grab all the food.
You may want to check on the map. Like if you said you're taking like all your food, check to make sure it has like a upgraded cook station. Like
Okay,
maybe for your mats that are nearby.
can we tell what rank it is?
So if you go on the map and you know how there's a little icon, you can click on that icon and it should pop out a little side piece that gives you information about it.
I'm on the map and I hover over kitchen. It just says kitchen cooks various things. That's it. Um, yeah, they don't give you like the tier.
You gotta scroll out and then like look at the town icon, not the cooking icon.
Okay, I found it. So cooking is tier 2. Let's take a look because I was going to take all this stuff and move it down to this other settlement, which is Windsward Hamlet. And Windsward Hamlet cooking is actually tier 3. The only thing that's higher, let's see, tier 3, it's also got tier 4 smelting. And this one does not have tier 4 smelting. So really the smelting and the cooking should be done at the Windsward Hamlet, is what it's called? Windsward Hamlet, yeah. So smelting and cooking and then everything else, I guess, in this one. So let's go out of here. And I think, yeah, because I couldn't smelt gold. I know that. Grab that. Ah, damn it. What is saltpeter used for? Raw resource used in crafting.
It's used to make gunpowder.
Okay. I need to be able to increase. Is there any way I can increase my inventory weight limit? My personal? Outside
Bags.
of
You can
bags.
make bags at the outfitter, but it does require a rune of holding. I think the minor one 500 marks. You should be able to get that with just like one round of quests.
Cartridge slot. This will put. Hmm. Thinking. What is this? Okay, so problem is I can only carry 250, which is just not a lot of stuff. So it's not like I can even move
Yeah.
half of the inventory. You know, I can only move a little bit of it. Now you said there's a way to transport.
So if you go to the other place, you can. But the problem is that you have to pay gold. So it's kind of a question of how much you're wanting to do. But you can just grab it out of the other place. So if all your stuff's at Everfall for say, and you go to Windsward, you can go to the storage and then select Everfall and kind of just do a quick transfer that way.
So I'm currently here. So if I select Windsward, take all, give coin. How do I move it though here? I don't.
So you selected the storage and then just take it, and then it'll come up with a pop-up saying, "Hey, it's going to cost so much."
Oh, to take. Okay, wait a minute. I got an idea. So maybe if I do this. No. So, but you can't add stuff. Like I could take it from Windsward to here, but I couldn't put stuff in Windsward from here. Right? You can't put stuff in another location, but you can take it out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that doesn't really help me because I don't want to take it out. But I could do it from the other side if I wanted to. All right. Weird.
Yeah. So if there was like a couple of things, it might be.
It would be a lot better if they did it like Black Desert. The way Black Desert does it is similar, that every city has storage, but they have caravans and ways to transfer. And it'd be cooler if you just did that, because so what you do is you basically go to say, oh, I want to rent a caravan, and you go to your bank and you drag all the stuff, you throw it in the caravan, and then you say send it, and it'll say this will cost you so much gold. You say okay, and then it goes, and it takes like maybe, I don't know, like half an hour to get there or something. You can even see it on the map. When you pull up the map, you can actually see the caravan physically moving across the map, and it's really cool because it's easy to use and it's not that expensive. Like the equivalent would be like it would literally cost you like 1 gold to do it. So you could like, and it doesn't matter how much the stack sizes are. So you could throw a stack of like 1,000 iron bars in one slot on the caravan, then another stack of like 1,000 silver bars in the other slot. However big your stacks can go, you can throw it. You know, it's slots. So you could transfer a ton of weight, and it would like cost you like 1 gold. That's the way they should do it in this game. That would really help for people like me. You saw a lore note that says there are no pack animals on the island and that people are getting back problems. Yeah. I'm getting a headache problem from lack of inventory space. Oh, really? One poison arrow took down a doe. Like one poison arrow. I wouldn't have thought that would have done that. I don't want to be specialized. I should be able to gather everything. I should be able to hoard like there's no tomorrow. It's funny, like I said, in the real world, I'm not a hoarder. I'm very minimalistic. But inside MMOs, I want to save everything because everything's useful. And when I don't get to save stuff, I'm literally throwing away stuff that's going to make me money. I hate that. Yeah, the travel time definitely kind of hurts you a little bit in this game. If you don't have fast travel, people who like are zipping around with fast travel are going to get so far ahead progression-wise than other people. But it's all about where you put your priorities. My favorite mining resources available.
There is sort of a punishment for trying to hoard Azoth because there's a cap to it. You only get 100 or 1,000 Azoth, and then after that, it just goes to waste.
Gotcha. But you said the only way to get it is either do dungeons or like quests, right?
Dungeons, quests, you can do corrupted portals. You can get tools that you can get Azoth from crafting stuff, or from gathering stuff.
So there's a
got
tool.
A skinny knife that has Azoth chance.
Ooh, man, I need one of those. I bet those are really expensive on the auction house.
I don't think people like the tool, like the base tool itself, is more expensive than like a specific trait. I'll have to take a look.
Okay. Because, and plus, some people might be selling those items not really realizing what it's even doing because the game's so new.
Yeah.
Or they may not have noticed that it had that on it. So it might be worth it for me to look in the auction house to try to find some gathering tools that have a chance to proc Azoth.
Does yours have traits on them?
I only have one with me. I haven't even looked into that.
Because you didn't have Azoth to put them on there, yeah?
I've got Tanner's Discipline on this one. Gain 4.5% more skinning experience. This one gains 4.3% more mining experience, and then the one in my bag doesn't really have anything. It's just steel mining pickaxe because it's not green. It's just. I should make more of those to try to proc some green ones.
So there's a green skinny knife. It is kind of expensive at 340.
Ooh, geez, that's
a little bit more expensive than some of the other steel ones.
Yeah.
But it has a 38% chance to gain one Azoth from each node, which for skinning, let's see about pickaxe. And I'm only looking in the Windsward, and technically this is my service, so your server could be different.
Yeah, that's
Pickaxe for 200 or 199.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. But first, let's get to. Well, I'll look at it when I get to this other settlement.
And you can look at the trading post. You can look at all of them. You have to go to that trading post to buy it, but you can you can like search for it.
Cool. Cool. Ooh, what a bastard. Fail. Oh, right under him. Ah, my inventory is full. Again. What is this book? It's lore, right? It's the lore. Yeah, damn it. It tries to attach the targeting rain of arrows on things. I don't like that. It like sticks on things. I'm not sure why it does that. Hmm. Yeah, I evaded a couple of my some bad aim on that. Oh. It's crazy. I've been streaming 5.5 hours and it's only 1:24 p.m. Man. I'll be right back. Lie down. Lie down, Si. Come on. All right. Oh my goodness, a storage shed that isn't 100% full. Amazing. That's sandflux. Wrong item. You still there, Blue?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Cool. I am. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do now. I got to their town. I dumped all my crap out. um, let's see. I think I'm just gonna focus on getting to level 20 really quick, which won't take long because I know I can go just collect regents around the fort, which is really easy to do, and that should get me to 20 relatively quickly. And then I can start using my upgraded gathering tools, which should help my mining, hopefully. Hmm. But yeah, Einbei brought up a good point. He said if you're more specialized in the beginning of the game, you won't run into the issues as much with inventory because, like, say you just specialize in just, I guess engineering and blacksmithing or something. Oh, go ahead. See ya, Mbe. Have a good one, man. You gonna go cook some noms and play some? Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. Whoa, great screenshot option here. Great screenshot opportunity. Not the best screenshot. Come on, girl, you can climb. Ah! Apparently she can't climb. Ooh, look at that. The salamander snail. Why does this look so different to me? I think that's normally on the other side. Yeah, it must be it. Mm-mm. Yeah, wife's calling. Hello? Hello? Let's see if my favorite or is there, is it? It is not. Yeah, it's not. In fact, there's a guy standing there with a stupid name. Natty Dread. Oh. Okay. You go, Natty Dread. And then we've got this guy's name. What is it? Always Stony? Or is that like his title? Yeah, that's his title, I guess. Actually, I would rather get this one first. I wonder what the server population looks like now. There's 2 or 3 people farming the same area I'm farming right now. And that guy's going right to where I'm going. Get out of here! Topple Litzen? Interesting name. Alright, let's find out. Sir Raimon is Cantahar. You can't tell us Sahar. See, Cantahar. All right, so server population is 1907. That was bogus, wasn't it? Great. So, hey, Blue, you still there?
Yep.
How, so tanking wise, is it hard to find tanks?
Yeah, heals and tanks are still most desired.
Okay.
There's the paladin build, which is a healer and tank combo, but it makes it really rough when you're solo because you don't do a lot of damage.
Okay. So, but I mean, really, to build a tank, you just need to set up a weapon with the appropriate things, but you have to have the appropriate sockets, right, in the weapons.
Your gear plays a good portion of it as well. Once you get to about 25, your gear really starts to add a lot of stats.
Okay, I gotcha. All right. I may set up a tank build at some point. I don't know. Probably not for a little while yet. I still have to get my logging up. I'm just trying to get to 20 so I can use my damn Steal items. Fortunately, I forgot to put them all in my inventory, so I've only got my mining pick on me. Which means I'll have to run all... But that's okay, I can hearth. I can hearth there to get it. Or teleport, whatever. Oh, well, that was pretty interesting. Very interesting. Oh, man. I'm going to reach 100 harvesting before I reach 100 mining. Ah, my favorite node is up. Oh, happy day. I don't want water. I want to... There we go. That was a big whiff. Damn, mouse. Damn you, mouse. I shot an arrow at this skeleton, and I swear the arrow went through his bones, like through his rib bones. There's not much to hit. He doesn't have any flesh. Damn you. Need to clean my mouse pad. It's too not slick. This feels so much like Skyrim. This part of the game here feels like I'm walking through Skyrim. It's kind of the randomly broken walls placed throughout the world, and stone steps and sloping hillsides. I'm gonna clean my mouse pad. I just happen to have pre-moistened alcohol wipe pads for just the job. Sorry, I had the mic muted. I was just saying the gear in this game doesn't look really good. Doesn't look bad, but doesn't look very good. So. Ooh, we have found some sort of elite wolf. Level 16. Battle scarred alpha wolf. Okay. Oh. Ooh, nice. Very nice. I like it.
Yeah, Wolf's got you down there a little bit.
Yeah, I was not playing well. He was like jumping into my face. Yeah, he was doing a lot of charging right at me. My propensity, my denial of my block ability. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't have a shield. I can't block, so I just keep like not blocking. So I just basically taking damage right in the face. So yeah, if you want to get ore, I mean, you already know this, I'm sure, but the brown areas of the map, like the brown sections with the dark brown patches where all the rocks are, or caves. Yeah. Caves work really well too. Actually, any area of like, see if you look at the map here, I'm not. I guess it's like I'm in a green, predominantly green area, but there's this kind of beigeish area here that I'm in right now that has some dark brown, which dictates. So basically, the darker the color, the more elevation of, the more mountainous it is, I guess. I'm just exploring right now. I've gone different parts of the game I've never been before. Kind of cool. Almost 20, so close. Good thing too, because my bag's almost full. Ooh, I got an animal eye. It's a blue level 4 region. From this vantage, the largest of the spires cuts through the sky. It is clear that their locations held great meaning. But to what end? What is this? There's some sort. Is this a turkey? Somehow I missed it with an arrow. Okay, what don't I need? Looks like there's, what are they called? These areas that are all red and dark? Corrupted? Looks like there's a heavily corrupted area up ahead. this?
Oh yeah, corrupted. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like red and dark. What are you talking about? I
Corrupted.
was so confused for a minute.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it, I don't think. So should I stick with my build blue? It's because I'm almost 20. Let's take a look at it. So right now I have 79 points into dexterity and 29 into constitution. The nice thing about constitution was,
With gear, you can kind
yeah.
of make up for your attribute placement.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to go like a different role for whatever reason, like just like an impromptu.
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine harder end game stuff that might be less of a thing, but
Mm-hmm.
like you could tank if you had like the right gear for the most part.
Surprisingly, the sword is dexterity based. Sword and
Isn't
shield.
it?
It scales with
It's strength
strength.
and dex.
It's strength and dex. I would like to maybe actually do something really bizarre that would just piss everybody off and like, what do they call it? What's the phrase? I can't remember. There's a phrase for it when you make a build that's obviously like not what everybody thinks is a good build.
Trolling.
Not really trolling. It's
Oh,
an
sleeper build.
no, not a sleeper build. It's another phrase. It's well, it's kind of like trolling, but I'm trying to think of the word for it. It's one of those stupid cargos, trendy words those guys use, but it's fairly popular. I just can't remember what it is at the moment.
No, I don't think I'm familiar with it then.
Yeah, it's it's gonna drive me nuts that I can't think of it. Anyways, yeah, I may go to something really bizarre, like where I go with a lot of agility, a lot of strength, and a little bit of stamina. So it would be more like a warrior build, I guess, wouldn't it? If you went strength, agility, stamina.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be like super high. But whatever I pick, I have to pick it now because I'm about to ding 20, and I just don't have to respec right away.
It's like 30 or 40 gold, maybe 50 gold at level 20, so it's not bad, but it ramps up.
Yeah. Well, we can look at current power, right? Like it's 286, 259 damage with my spear and my bow. Oh, because spear scales with dexterity and strength, whereas the bow only scales with dexterity. And sword and shield also scales with dexterity and strength. So far the weapons I tend to like are the bow, the sword and shield, and the spear. So it kind of makes sense that I might want to put some more into strength. But you want to get to like level 50 with Constitution, because once you get to level 50, all health consumables are 20% stronger. You also get plus 10% logging speed. And Dexterity at level at 100, you get thrust damage, haste, not that big a deal. And then at 50 with Strength, you get plus 5% damage to melee weapons, light attacks. And you get plus 10% mining speed. Really, I think the Constitution one's nice because of the consumables are 20% stronger. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah. And your gear can also help you meet those points too. So it's not just attributes.
So we could go, how many points? So 79. Let's respec because it's free. So we have 42 points. We could go 15, 15, 15 almost. Yeah, you can see my dexterity is 51. That's because most of my gear has dexterity on it. What does 1 point strength do? Oh shit. This guy's pulling up these crazy, creepy mobs after me.
I think I was watching one stream and he was skinning a mob that was mostly underwater, and he died from drowning because he was skinning a mob.
I have not died from drowning in an MMO in like literally like 8 years or something. I mean, it's been a long time since I died, and I've probably only ever done it like twice, and usually it was because I was like rooted, like I was underwater
Yeah.
and some sort of like root hit me and I couldn't move, and so well, actually the only time really I died honestly was the stupid quest in Ashenvale when you go underwater in Darkshore and to do the Murloc quest and you're inside the ships. That's where I usually die
Oh yeah.
because you go underwater and you get all of a sudden you aggro like 3 or 4 Murlocs and they end up killing you. So it actually isn't a drowning death; it's a death underwater. So I guess that doesn't count. So yeah, actual drowning is that's I could probably count the number of times on one hand in all the years of playing World of Warcraft that I've ever drowned. I'm sure you've probably never seen me drown. And you've seen a lot of my WoW streams. Okay, well, I have to figure this out. I can tell that I think since I use the bow a lot, I probably should push more of a glass cannon, I guess. Ooh, getting attacked. Why does my spear seem to be scaling up so much? This. So 1 point. It's just because my spear has a more base weapon damage than my bow does. I need a better bow. How much constitution do you have right now?
9.
Did you say 9?
Yeah.
How can you have 9? I have 12, and I haven't even put any points into it.
I don't have any points into it either, but I've got some gear pieces that give it to me. The base is 5.
Oh my god. So you put nothing into constitution. You are a glass cannon. Hmm. Yeah, what the hell? Let's do it. We're gonna go all dexterity. I'm sure that I'll probably regret it at some point. I'll be like, I got no health. It'll make me work on not getting hit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Because I can't get hit, because I have no health.
If you did get 100 strength, you'd get another 20 weight added to your bags.
Yeah, you know what? For me, that's probably a good thing. What'd you say, 100 strength?
Yeah, 100 strength gives you 20 encumbrance.
So what I could do, respec, I could just split it right down the middle, strength and dex. What other weapons are strength? Spear, hatchet, sword and shield does benefit from strength. Upgrade available, attribute points 42. Let's see. Wow, my base dexterity is 51. I have item buffs 36, equipment 10.
I don't know what the difference is. I don't get it.
Yeah, what are item buffs?
Unless yeah, I don't know the difference between equipment and item buffs. No idea.
Yeah, I don't either. Hey, I got 10 Azoth. What?
Nice. Oh wait, didn't you have 50 before?
I didn't think I had any. What does it look like in your bag?
An icon near the bottom.
I don't see it. Well, here I have. Okay, I have 222 Azoth. No, I just killed one of these skeletons and I got 10 Azoth off of them. Okay, so I guess I do have a couple Azoth. I didn't think I had any.
You have 222.
Yeah, I got 222. Yeah.
It's the lower left-hand corner of your bags. It's like it's not in your bags; it's at the bottom. Where it
Am
says
I
collect
muted or
items and whatnot.
something? Oh yeah, I see it. I'm like, you're responding to me in kind of a delayed fashion. I'm like, yeah, that's what I said. I've got 222. It's on the bottom right
Oh,
corner
I
of my
didn't hear you,
inventory.
I think.
Oh, okay. It's on the bottom right corner of my inventory. You can see here it says 222. I've got 80 repair parts, which, okay. And then gold. I have very little gold. I just didn't know I had any, so that's good to know. Nope. I love that poison trap. It's got such a really cool visual. So I'm thinking one of two things: either go all dexterity or split my strength and dexterity, because it would be nice to get the plus 20. But that's only 20 though. How much do you have normally?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Your bags are gonna. Or
250.
getting the bags is gonna be more important.
Yeah, getting the bags is way more important.
Because I'm at 300, and I am a little over halfway to getting another bag option. If you can craft them, you can craft the tier 3 ones. You can get a chance to craft them with extra bag space.
Ooh,
So
nice.
I think on the closed beta, I actually got 2 tier 3 bags so they're base like 150 encumbrance, and then I had them proc a trait that gives me another 50 encumbrance. So I ended up having like
Wow.
200 encumbrance each. That'll give me 400 more total.
Holy shit. How do you make bags? Is that like with the cloth?
The outfitter section.
It's what?
The outfitter section.
Outfitter section.
It's under armor smithing, I think, under your trade skills, but it's an outfitting station for the town.
And I've never done any of it apparently, because I don't see that in my trade skills. I see cooking, furnishing, harvesting, leatherworking. Yeah.
Oh, armoring. It's
under armoring.
left?
I'm at level 1, so I haven't done anything with this. I don't see bag. There's really? Are you sure this is bags? Oh wait, here. Horse leather satchel. Okay. Wow. Well, I need to start working on that. I still think the 50 constitution would be nice, but I'm so confused. I've watched a video where a guy said that you really should go and get the 50 stamina, just the constitution, just because the consumables and it's actually quite helpful. But who knows? That's just one person's opinion.
I would imagine it would be, especially for PvP. I just don't.
Yeah, it was.
PvP.
It's probably PvP. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of PvP either. So, I mean, I probably will at some point, but honestly, it'll be down the road because I'd rather do all the other things first, like learn how to do all the crafting and make all the gear and do the PvE dungeons and. Excuse me. All right, we're just gonna go glass cannon then. Glass cannon.
You go full dexterity, your bow hits really hard because it scales only off dexterity.
Yeah, I went full dexterity. We're gonna try to crush people with the bow. And the bow is my favorite weapon. It's not even close either. It's like not even close. Love the bow. Oh, here's one of those blue trees. Or wait, yeah, multiple blue trees. Gotta remember this location. There it is! I got level 20 from picking an herb. Yay, main story quest unlocked. I also opened up a ring slot, I think?
Rings are expensive to buy.
Mm.
I think to make... So you can get amulets that are a little bit cheaper, but I think it's just because you have to have a pretty high jewel crafting to make a ring.
Mm-hmm.
And to make a ring, you have to have... so you have to make the setting, the band, or the chain. And then you also have to make the stone. So you have to cut the stone.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. It sounds kind of fun, though. I mean, it sounds neat.
Yeah, I think it is.
Sounds cool. So I definitely want to look into... And I would imagine that making the rings would be a good way to make money.
I think the cheapest ring I've seen is 200 on my server.
There you go. 200.
That's the tier 2 ones. The tier 3 ones jump up to like 500 or 750 a piece.
I just took out a... What is it? A deer with 2 arrows. 2 shots. 2 shot. It was a divine rise doe. It's actually a doe only. I'm gonna run back to... I'm kind of in between the 2 settlements. All right, well, let's just hearth. I'm hungry. Should I order pizza? What do you think? What do we think? My wife got, out of the car dealership. She got the truck oil changed. She's going to her friend's house. They're having a celebration for her best friend's husband's birthday. She knew I was gaming, so she didn't bother to ask. Plus, she's literally like an hour and a half from me. The thing is, I don't drink. The thing is, my wife we both kind of quit drinking at the same time. But she's been kind of starting drinking again with her friends, like going out and drinking, and not like heavily, but when she drinks, her friends drink heavily. So when she drinks with them, they, when they go out, they drink for a long time. They'll go out like 4 p.m. and come home at 2 a.m. And so she's been doing that with them, but she's not like drinking heavily. But she's gone the whole time, and I'm like,
yeah.
It's good that I can play games and stuff, but sometimes I'm like, Jesus, you're gone an awful lot. And the thing is, she knows that I don't want to go because she knows I don't want to drink. So, because drinking just makes me feel like shit. Makes me feel crappy. And even the next day, I'll just feel like tired and worn out. And when you're 51 years old, you can't rebound. You can't rebound from drinking like you used to. So. But you know what? That means more game time. So yeah, I'm thinking I don't really want to spend the money, but man, it sounds awfully good. Let's see. Pepperoni pizza, extra cheese. Should we do mushrooms? Should we do pineapple? Should we do jalapeno? So I want to learn how to make bags because that's really important for me. So it was armor smithing or something. Is it?
Armoring. I thought it was armor smithing.
It's arm. Where's it at?
That's at the outfitting station.
It's the what
It
station?
looks like a spool with thread around it. That's the icon.
I see it. Outfitting station. I see it. Wonder what kind of regents I need.
Leather, linen, and iron ingots to make buckles, I think. You can make the first one, the tier 2 one, at 0 armoring. But the biggest issue is going to be the rune of holding. You need a minor rune of holding, and then the rank 3 one you need a major rune of holding.
Well, I don't mind spending gold if it's going to get
expensive.
me. Yeah, I don't mind getting gold if it's going to get me an actual bag.
You could probably do it with just one set of action quests. I know you don't really care for them, but it may be overall better than spending the gold.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Did I take my leather out of here? I don't think I did. No. So would I need rugged leather or coarse leather? I'll just grab
Coarse leather for the first one.
coarse leather. Okay, and I keep doing this. I keep putting stuff in my bags. I don't need to have it in my bags. I keep doing that. Alright, so I keep thinking I have to have this stuff in my bags to go use it. It's from years, all the years of MMOs have been beaten into me, but that's how it works. Seems to be a popular station. Okay, this is the outfitting station tier 2. Cloth armor, leather armor, armor bag. So we have a coarse leather bag. Requires a minor rune of holding. I have all the regions to make it. I just don't have the minor rune of holding. I mean, it's really not going to do me any good. I already have a bag. You know what I mean? Like,
you can keep a hold of it until when you hit. Oh, I guess it's 30.
is a coarse leather bag better than a worn? Let's see how many slots does it have.
Oh yeah, it is because the worn one's only 50.
So the
And
coarse.
if you spend some Azoth making it, you have a pretty good chance of getting the extra holding, I think.
There's also perks, dude, and I have lots of perk stuff. Is any of this stuff gonna work? No, it doesn't look like it.
Some of them will. You'd have to go to the outfitting station to see which ones work.
I'm at the outfitting station. Using crafting to apply a bonus of constitution. Yeah, none of these look like they would have worked for a bag. Although there is strength. Maybe it's making a stronger bag. Well, I've got enough to where I can make a lot of these bags. Like, a lot. I mean, I could literally make like 30 or 40 of these, probably more. The only thing that would prevent me is linen, and I actually have a shit ton more of linen that I can craft. So, I mean, I could just make a bunch of bags and see if I proc some additional properties, maybe? Is there a lower level thing I should make, maybe? Let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't have it on bag. I take that back. I can't make that many bags. I could make about 10 bags, it looks like. So a minor rune of holding. And you think there's a quest for that? Or
Well, you get the tokens from the quests.
let's take a look. It's not super expensive. 374 gold. That's a lot. I mean, I've only got like 600 some gold, so it's like half my gold. It's more than half my gold. And you have to use it for each bag you make, right? So
Yeah.
that's the problem where it gets tricky. Because I could make a bag and it would get no good perks, and I'd be like, yeah. So if I go to my faction person, where are they? Church. Take a look. Oh, by the way, I need to equip my better tools. Don't let me leave town without equipping my better crafting tools or gathering tools.
Why don't you just equip them now?
I did equip one, but the other one's still in the storage.
Ah.
So where do you use the marks? Buy rewards, maybe? Here, minor root of holding.
Yeah.
It cost. What? I don't understand. It says 1,000 something or 250 gold. Shit, I can buy it for 250 gold. That's cheaper than the auction house. Oh, it's both. Okay, yeah, because it's red, meaning I don't have it. Grr. What are these quests? Are you sure you want to abandon? No, I don't want to abandon. So I'm already on a lot of these quests. I just haven't completed any of them. A lot of them are PvP.
There's 3 that are PvP and 3 that are not.
Okay, so I have ones that like hunt stone, reach area, Ari overseers eliminated. Whatever. Hmm. Satine actually sells pretty well. 1.87 gold each. I mean, but to make it though, I think I don't have the regions to make it. Let's see, what does it take? Satine requires some sort of select cloth weave. Okay. Doesn't really tell me what it needs. It says select cloth weave. It's some sort of cross weave?
Oh, crossweave. It's an item you get from caches.
What about the material? Well, but yeah, but if I go to Satine, it says select cloth weave.
Uncheck the owned item so you can take a look to see what like the crossweave options are.
Unchecked what?
When you click on and then there's a little checkbox.
Oh, I didn't even. Why did I check that? Okay, so it needs wire weave, silk weave, or cross.
Any of those.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that is that checked by default? That's stupid if that's checked by default.
Well, if you don't have any of them, you can see which ones it's there.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. You don't want to confuse. People would get confused. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, why can't I use these items?" Well, but see the 0 here? You don't have any.
Yeah.
I would rather have that unchecked by default. So these silk weave, and then these come from looting stuff, right? Like chests and stuff.
Looting, the chests.
So what would be good to find an area in the game where there's a ton of chests that respawn up really quickly?
Farms.
Farms usually.
I don't know how quickly they respawn, but it's a game that has houses.
There's that temple that they send you to for one of your first faction quests. Remember the temple that you go into? That seemed to have a lot of chests.
Okay. It has a decent amount. I'm trying to think of the one that. So you know that area that I like to go to for iron ore? There's that pirate section that has a good amount, and it
does it?
Across to the bay.
Yeah. That's it's a pretty big area, right? Yeah, that's probably not a bad spot. I think it might be time for me to go on a material farming run where I just go to those places and just try to loot as many chests as I can.
I'm surprised you don't have. Oh, you haven't really been doing chests though. You've been like picking up ore and whatnot, right?
Yes, correct. I've been doing ore and stuff.
What do you need the satine for? For the
Uh,
rugged leather?
oh, the satine actually just sells in the auction house for a decent amount of money. So not a
Mm,
lot, not a lot, but I mean, when you're selling for like 1.8 gold a piece, it adds up fairly quickly.
yeah.
And getting the linen is super easy if I could just find a way to easily get the other cross weave or whatever I need. I mean, the linen's super easy to get. I'm tempted to just buy some different gear because the gear I have is so hideously ugly. I mean, look at me. I look like some sort of reject. What the hell?
You have the woodsman
I,
chest. You don't
I
like that one?
the chest that I'm wearing, I don't like it. No.
No, the woods. So the helm skin that you have a full set that's woodsman.
Oh, I do. I did. Oh, I didn't know that. I just thought I had the helm piece. So how do I do it again? I say change skin. Well, it's better looking than what I had. That's for sure. I don't like the helm though. I'll probably, yeah. Helm's kind of. Are you using your skin?
I'm using pieces from different skins. I have the verdant one as well. I don't know where I got that from. I'm kind of hoping that the Robin Hood one comes out. I actually like the way that that one looks
Mm-hmm.
for most of it, especially the headpiece. Most of the helms kind of change my hairstyle, and I don't really care for it.
I wish we could just hide her helmet.
You can.
You can, but it costs money.
No, it's just an option near the bottom.
Oh, sweet. In the character screen.
On the change skin for your helmet.
There it is. Oh yes, hide headgear. All right, now we're in business. Now look at me. I look a little bit better. Check out that girl, man. She's got some gray hair and some big old scar on her face. She looks about 10,000 times better than she did a minute ago. Although I'm not happy. I went with the gray thinking it would look okay, but in the world with the lighting, it looks really bad. I wonder if you can change. Can you change your hair color?
No, I don't think you can after, at least not right now, anyhow, because it comes up with that warning saying that you can't change your appearance or your name later.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about I think the hair I probably would definitely change. Although this is like maybe in sunlight it'll look better. Yeah, it doesn't look bad when you get some light on it on her face. It looks a little bit better. But in the shadows it looks quite not so good. Okay, so I do want to look at one thing I want to look at real quick before I do a farm. I would like to see if I can find a better bow. I am level 20, maybe. I don't know if there's I don't know if the bows jump up like, you know what I mean, like at level 20 suddenly there's a new level of bows that become available to me.
What is your engineering at? Because I know you can make a bow there. I don't remember what the next one is after the.
It's
At least not
over
the green one.
50. It's over 50. Let's see. There was the one bow I was trying to make, but remember I needed that rare wood that I couldn't seem to
Yeah.
find. That was the
Yeah, no,
problem.
don't go for that one.
Yeah. I like this song that's playing right now in my background music. Kind of fits the mood of the game. Let's see. Yeah, there's the Amarine Temple Bow, but that requires, regents from probably in there. It's a
Yeah.
300 gear score. It requires the coagulated blood, the vial of ectoplasmic mutagen. And there's also the Deep Watcher Bow, which requires corrupted talus. So a lot of these are requiring stuff from the dungeons, I guess. That's what it looks like.
Which confuses me because some of those dungeons are higher level than what you'd ever use that bow for. So I'm curious if they're just like set up in such a way that you can get the transmog, but you can't actually do that yet.
And here's the one I was going to get initially, which is the venerable recurve. It requires the petrified wood, but I couldn't find that. So, yeah, it seems. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of little kind of things that make you go, the way they created some of these things.
What about that bow, the Dark Ranger, back up a little bit?
Okay.
You haven't learned it quite yet. I'm curious what it takes.
It takes gold ingot and whisper wood. I do have some gold, and I actually have all of this except for the whisper wood, probably. I don't think I have that. And it says, again, it's derived from, young trees, mature trees, word wood trees, and it's rare.
There is one on the auction house on the entire server right now.
How much is it?
On my server, anyhow. It's only 200, but it's
only. But there's only one. Imagine buying 4 of them. It would be, you're talking 800 gold for just to make one bow. So yeah, that's cool though. Maybe I'll make that. But again, the cool thing is all these things I'll get eventually. That's why I'm trying to get my professions by gathering things up to max, so I can start getting all these great regions, so I can start crafting really cool things, and so I can start maybe making some money too. Ooh, I went through quite a bit of arrows. That. And where's my other... Oh no. Where's my... Oh no! Oh dude. I don't see my other like gathering tools. I wonder if you know what I probably did, because they were gray in color? I probably just straight up salvaged them.
Oh, well,
I bet
you can make them again though, yeah?
Yeah, I should be able to make them again, yeah. I bet I straight up salvaged them. I've only got so many steel ingots, dude. It takes quite a few. And I don't remember what it takes to make steel ingots.
2 iron ingots.
And it takes something else that I might not have.
Flux, that's where you're probably going to be missing. That's from the caches as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if your engineering's at 50, you should be able to make the lacquered wood bow.
Shit. Damn it. Well, okay, well, all I really need... I've already got the lacquered... Yeah, but that one's not as good as the one I have, I don't think.
What do you have?
The one I have is the Forsaken Bow of the Ranger. It's 290.
Oh, this one's... well, it depends on exactly what you put in it, but you should be able to get it
to be better.
Better, I think.
So, okay, so what I was saying is the only kind of things that I really need to be fast are my logging axe and my steel and my pickaxe, and really the sickle. So, oh man, I can't believe I did that. But it makes sense, because it would show up as like gray, and I probably just saw it in there. I was like, oh, I don't have any room. I'll just get rid of this, and didn't even read that it was steel.
Oh, you might be able to improve it a little bit. So rugged leather should be easy enough for you to make. And that'll improve the low end, because it's got the potential gear score thing.
Mm-hmm.
Of 295 to 320 by going to rugged leather over coarse leather.
For what is this we're making? Like a bow?
Yeah, the lacquered wood bow.
Okay, and that's at the engineer?
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look and see. I'm going the wrong way again. I was literally right there, wasn't I? Jesus. Okay, lacquered. All right, so this is it's a 300-year score. Now, is it something I can use? Yep, level 20. This is what I was looking for. I don't have the lumber. You know why? Because I probably took it to my other location. But we could probably
just transfer it.
I can either transfer it, or I might be able to make more. I don't know if I... Probably not, though. Yeah,
You
I've
want to
got
make certain you switch the leather portion, the second portion, from coarse leather to rugged
to
leather,
rugged leather.
right? Because that'll guarantee an extra 5 gear score at the bottom end, so it should make it go higher.
Okay. So we need lumber,
Ooh, if
right?
you can make
Lumber.
satine, that'll increase it again, so it guarantees it's going to be 300 or 320.
Well, I've got satine.
Yeah, it only takes 2 satine, 3 rugged leather, and 13 lumber. The lumber is going to be the hardest part, I think, of it, the whole thing.
I just made the lumber. Okay. Lacquered.
And then you want to make certain before you craft it, you add the Azoth to like check out the perks if you've got a good perk. I like the Vorpal a lot.
Which one?
It's Vorpal or Chilled Fang is the
Yeah, I don't have any of
personal
those.
resource.
I have stuff where I can add focus dexterity. That's about it, really. Or strength dexterity, wolf blood. I don't have any of the really cool things.
You may want to just use 30 Azoth then and just kind of see what it gets you if you don't like any of the guarantees.
So these are guaranteed.
Yeah, so those will be guaranteed, and then the Azoth will be random.
30. And then make sure you said it was rugged leather, right?
Yeah, rugged leather's going to help you out.
Yeah,
So
rugged leather,
satine,
satine. Yeah, so everything, it looks like everything. It says attributes, very high chance. Perk 1, very high chance. Here we go.
Wait, let me see. Did you hit it yet?
Yeah, well, I had everything in there. It only gave me 300. Yeah, I had everything. I had the rugged, or the coarse. Or was it the coarse or the rugged?
Rugged would be better.
Damn it! Oh, I said coarse, and you said, yeah, coarse.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I can make another one. We can make another one. We just have to transfer some lumber over.
Okay, yeah, looks like you had pretty much everything right.
Yeah, I think I might have had the wrong leather, unfortunately. I'm tired. Let's see.
I wonder if
Windsward.
the upper end gear score goes up as your engineering skill goes up, because I'm at 69 engineering and my lacquered wood bow shows a maximum of 320.
Maybe, yeah, it could be. I know a lot of the stuff in the game seems to be affected by your skills, so it's possible. What is that other place that it was at? Wasn't it Windsward or was it not Windsward?
Everfall?
No, I'm at Everfall. Wasn't it Windsward, the other place where I put my stuff at? I thought it was.
Probably. You gotta scroll up.
Oh wait, there's my tools. I put my tools at Windsward. That's what I did. Sweet. Don't have to make those again. So we'll leave those there, and I guess I don't have more of that wood. I must have used it for something. I would have thought I would have had it. Really, that's kind of surprising because I used to have tons of wood.
Well, when you make it into lumber, it goes 4 green lumber to 1 timber, and then 4 timber and 2 aged wood. No, 2 timber and 4 aged wood to 1 lumber.
Yeah, but I have timber and I should be able to make this. I've got timber and aged wood in the thing there. Let me look at this again. Something's preventing. Oh, it's the sandpaper. I ran out of sandpaper. Okay, well, we'll just buy some sandpaper. I know it's probably expensive, but it's probably not that expensive. Yeah, again, I basically need to spend more time looting chests and stuff because that's where I'm getting bit in the butt. I'm not having, I'm missing out on all these things that I need. Did I not type it in right? Sandpaper? Or sandpaper? Okay, so 1.39 gold each. This is another thing that's pretty crazy. Let's see how much 20 costs. Yeah, so 30 gold to buy 20 coarse sandpaper. Wow. Well, there's another good way to make money in this game. Just go farm a lot of coarse sandpaper. You know what? Hold on.
I didn't really pay much attention to it because I have a lot of sandpaper, but I've been doing a lot of the repeatables that made me go look through chests.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently that's kind of a a silver lining to the repeatables.
Yeah, it's for sure. All right, we want. I'm building a pizza. I'm building a pizza. I want the pepperoni. And I want. What else do I want on? I think just pepperoni. I want extra cheese, though. Extra cheese? So one pizza for me is going to run me about $28. Man, I remember when pizza used to be inexpensive.
Is that including delivery though?
Yeah, well, yeah, there's a delivery fee of $3.49. You got sales tax, $1.38. Then you got to put in a tip, right?
Yep.
How much of a tip would you put in on a $20 pizza? I'm just curious.
Good question. I'd probably do still find $5 or $6. Like to me, always something they have like a bit of a threshold. Like if it's too little, it's like, why did I bother?
But you're nicer than me. I was gonna say $4, but I'll do. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do $5, I guess. I mean, it's always basically whenever I order pizza from these guys, it's always going to be around $30 basically. The only problem is if I when I order it. Yeah, because there's nothing here that I really want to eat that I would, and if there's something here I want to eat, I'd have to make it, and it still wouldn't be as good. So it's definitely worth it because I plan on playing the game longer, and I'm going to need something that's going to give me some energy, some sustenance. Hey, now. The only problem is now that I'm ordering this, I'm going to have to listen for the door, which means I'm probably. And I don't like, since the phone, this thing account's set up under my wife's, she's the one that gets the notifications usually when it's on its way. So I'm going to have to basically probably get off the headset. Or what I can do is I'll just switch my sound to, no, I can't do that. I'll probably just have to get off the headset. Or I could do like one ear on the, take the one earmuff and put it off my head.
Yeah, that's what I have to do a lot.
That'll actually work. I can take the one side and just put it off, and then I have to open the door. But anyways, I'll be right back. All right, so we're going to have one. I'm also going to turn off the music. Try to limit the sound in game to very little so I can actually hear when they knock on the door. Said estimated delivery 4 o'clock. All right, that's about 50 minutes. 40, actually, yeah, about 50 minutes. All right, so I'm going to bought that. Let's see if we can make another bow. No, see, it's on rugged leather, so I think it was on rugged leather last time. It says rugged leather.
Yeah, I think it was.
If you get a coarse leather, so basically what it is, it says coarse leather potential gear score is 295 to 305. Rugged leather
What's your
is,
engineering at?
let's see, rugged leather. Where's my rugged leather at? Here. It's at 54.
Yeah, it's got to be that because I'm only 15 levels higher, but I get 15 gear score higher on that weapon.
What other things can I do to raise my engineering? Make more
Arrows.
arrows. Make more
I still
arrows.
think arrows are the best
Yeah.
route.
Iron arrows take. Oh shit! I can make a ton. Um, although I probably should start getting more. Well, oh, I did this. You know what? I'm gonna run into that problem where I'm not gonna have any. Oh, I can still move. My engineering went all the way to 60.
Now, what does that gear score look like on the bow?
Well, let me take some of my arrows and throw them in the storage. If I can. Yeah, I got room. Yeah, it did go up. It went from 300 to 305 to 300 to 315. So yeah, your
Nice.
your skill actually has a direct reflection. Although it still has the low end, which sucks. So you could still end up with something that's 300, but maybe if you put enough of the Azoth in there.
Yeah, that's only affects the trades. It's the
Uh,
crafting materials. I mean, if you had higher level crafting materials, you could increase the bottom end.
well, I mean, I don't know what higher level crafting materials you can use. Well, there's the Whisper Wood, which we don't have. Rugged Leather, we don't have anything
That's
better
fair.
than that. Yeah, I gotcha. And the Satine. I do
Yeah, I
have,
think that's what's going to be the highest you're going to be able to get a hold of right now.
yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's just go ahead and make one more, see what we get. And then I'll go out and start farming some, I guess, some of the regions.
Can you make more arrows, or are you tapped out on those?
I could make more, but lumber. How many can I make? Just make them all, I guess. I can make more arrows. Let me see how many. I mean, I'm gonna use them up anyway. I pretty much use them. Shit, did I make steel arrows last time? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. My brain's breaking for a minute. But no, I made iron, not steel. Iron. So the iron arrows, because yeah, if steel would use the wood, we need to make the bow. We'll see how much, if it's still skilling me up. Gives me, yeah, it's still giving me plus 108. Well, like you said, it shows at the bottom though. Steel, iron arrows. That only got me up to 61 in engineering.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's just, well, I'm just trying to, yeah, I guess I can make more. I mean, it's not going to really hurt me. Because the regions to make the arrows is really easy to get.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I am at engineering 63. That's probably about as high as I want to go for right now. Actually, you know, the good thing about making them is it actually probably is going to lighten the load in my storage chest, I would think, because I'm burning through
Yeah.
iron and timber, which has to be heavier than just a box of arrows. I would hope.
I think it has increments. I feel like every 5. So if you get a 65, I think it'll improve it by 5 levels on your gear score. From what I was hearing about.
There we go. Okay, well, we're 65. Yeah, I think you could be right because. All right, so 65. I can never even see the lacquered bow. I always have to type it in. I don't even see it.
It's up at the top. Oh,
So I didn't even see it, but it's got to be in there somewhere.
yeah. So if you scroll up, there's like expedition replicas. It's above that one.
Yeah, it's at the very top. Surprising that it goes this high. Okay, so it goes 300 to 320. So remember we said there was no RNG in this game. We lied.
Yeah.
We lied. All right, here we go.
There's a little bit in the crafting.
Okay, here we
You
go.
can kind of play with it.
I'm gonna get the cat. I'm gonna get the cat to push the button. Oh, nope, the cat left. All right, here we go. Come on, give me something good. Oh, 310. That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
We got uncommon. Oh, we got chain lightning. Basic attack hits trigger a lightning chain that bounces between close targets. That sounds pretty cool.
Nice. What tributes did you get?
What? Oh, we got strength and focus.
Eh.
Can we make another one? I don't think I have enough.
Got stuff for it. I mean, it gives you engineering levels, so.
I don't have enough. Yeah, don't have enough lumber. All right. So I'm thinking my best use of my time right now probably would be to go loot more of the boxes, the chests or whatever resources.
Well, if you're aiming for that, I know you don't necessarily care for it, but you may want to do some of those quests that have you do that anyhow.
Yeah.
Kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so we've got 300. The 301 is 9 strength, 4 focus, and it's keen, so it says 6.3% critical chance. The other one is 310, and it says chain lightning. I think that's probably the better one because of the 310. All right, look at how many arrows I have. What? I got like 4,000 arrows. We got some iron ore here, and can't do this. Oh, we can do silver too. Yeah, let me smelt some stuff.
I started running steel arrows because of that.
Really? So you did start running them?
I'm still using some irons, but I've only got like 109 left right now. Oh, 96. Right. But all of them that I've made so far are steel now.
Damn. Good enough. I guess I'll put this other bow in the auction house. Probably won't sell, but put it in there anyway. Come on, Ra. I had to open up the doors so I could hear the pizza guy, and now I'm surrounded by 3 cats. Go on, lay down, Ra. Good boy.
They all want attention.
Looks like the game froze. The game completely... Yeah, they always want attention. Yeah.
Well, that's rough.
It actually just crashed. Yeah. Let me take a look at...
Now we can see whether or not the New World status is actually accurate.
Yes, we will. This is interesting. They said, if no, we will continue to send future crashes without asking. Sure, go ahead. I don't care. Let's... It's going to kill any extra things that are running on my machine. I don't think it would have anything to do with. Oh, Steam shouldn't. Well, Steam is running. I forgot Steam is with the games. What is this? Oh, fuck. Overwolf. Close that shit. Don't need this. Shouldn't have been in any way memory related unless there's a memory leak in New World. Yeah. I am. It does say I'm at 17. It does say I'm at 17 gig of memory, which is way too high. It would probably be beneficial to shut down the stream, shut everything on my computer down, even reboot it, and come back and play. It would probably be a lot better.
What's eating up most of your RAM?
I know. Well, I would guarantee you most of it's probably Chrome. Chrome is always what's eating up most of my memory.
Yeah.
Like, let's take a look. Processes. Chrome is at, let's see, memory. New World's, yeah, Chrome's eating up almost a gig. OBS Studio, which we need. Antivirus, we could shut down the antivirus. Actually, that's not a bad idea. But it's really just OBS, antivirus, and Chrome. That's it. All these other things are tiny.
Oh wow.
We can't shut down the antivirus, though. That really isn't needed when we're playing. It'll let me. Yeah, but New World is a hog. It definitely is a hog. Yeah, I think my computer would really do, because I haven't restarted my computer in weeks. It probably would be a good idea just to give it a fresh restart. Unfortunately, most.
I just ran across 3 turkeys all in a row in Cutlass Keys. I didn't quite see them all at first. Otherwise, I would have lined up a penetrating shot, I think. Cool.
Look at New World. Power usage very high. Yeah, I just don't think I don't think New World is very optimized at all. Yeah, well, we'll see if the server's full or not. If it's full, like, and it's like a wait of more than like 30 or more than like 10 minutes, I'll probably shut down the stream and just do a full restart. I'm gonna say there's probably a queue because it's spinning. Whenever it starts spinning like that, it usually means there's a queue. Yeah. 112. I'm positioned in queue 112.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. It shows 104 on
Oh,
status.
so all right. It probably won't take too long to get in, but honestly, maybe I should just stop the stream and wait for my pizza, and that way I don't have to worry about listening out my right ear while I'm trying to play. But the pizza won't be here for probably another 30, 40 minutes tops.
Showing 6-minute wait on New World status, so probably increase that just a little bit.
Oh, at 6 minutes? That 100? Man, I tell you, that doesn't seem right. At 6 minutes isn't
reliable it is.
That's not reliable because when I was in queue with 700 people, it was about an hour to an hour and a half. When I was in queue with 500 people, it was easily about 45 minutes. So I guess that could be fairly accurate. I would say probably more around like 10 minutes. But it's actually moving down though. It's 103, so it is going pretty quick. So maybe 6 minutes is accurate. That could be accurate. But I think honestly, it would just be better to just come back in like an hour, and that way I can give my computer a full restart and clean out everything. Because New World is a freaking hog, man. I noticed before when I was playing in the beta that my computer got hot. Like when I put my hand on the back, it was pretty hot from running New World for like 3 or 4 hours.
I have my visuals down, but I think that the issues I was trying to deal with were more my router being
Yeah.
screwy after moving than it is because like if I've had multiple times and I didn't quite when I first get it I always kind of forget about it,
Hmm.
but every so often like one of my Wi-Fi signals will just be funky and I have to switch and then it's fine. But earlier today I was
Hmm.
like having 4 or 5 second lags and it's like, oh,
That's not good.
and switch Wi-Fi signal and back down to 60 ms again. Like,
Wh-
okay.
Oh, but you're using Wi-Fi, dude. What are you?
Yeah, I don't want to run a cord because it's where it's at. I'd have to run a cord through my kitchen to get it
Well,
all
that's
over
what's
here.
killing you. You realize you're losing about 40% of your speed, probably. You're gonna lose a lot
I've got
using Wi-Fi.
50 ms right now, so it's not doesn't feel too bad. But
Yeah, but the thing is, like in testing, like because I mean, I've tested
yeah,
when Wi-Fi first got really popular, and when I moved into my last apartment, just the way it was set up, my wife didn't really want me running a cord because it would be very visible. So I tried using Wi-Fi, and it just was not good enough. Because if you have people in the house that are streaming like movies and stuff, you take that with the fact that you've got the Wi-Fi signal bouncing plus you're in an apartment complex where there's so much collision, it just it was noticeable. Like if I was in a game and I'd get like 120 ms, and if I put in a hardwired connection, I'd be getting like 90. I mean, it was a big difference.
yeah, I could probably shave it a little bit if I ran a wire, but it's
You you
just not
you
really an
definitely
option for me right now.
yeah, you definitely would. I mean, I have so what we do is we pull the carpet up, and I actually have the wire coming. The router's behind my a little like cabinet here, and the wire goes down into under the carpet and runs around. It's an apartment, so it's easy to just peel. These carpets are just like stapled down on the edges, so I just peel it back up. But
Our
anyways,
apartment's funny. It's an old wood mill, I think, or an old
oh,
mill of some kind,
oh, cool.
and but they renovated, and so all the apartments have concrete flooring, which is interesting. At first, I kind of liked it, but now it's like I'm seeing some flaws here.
What's the flaws with the concrete? I would think it would make it cooler.
Well, that so it's kind of cold, like when you wake up in the
Yeah.
at night, but I didn't realize how much carpet didn't show like dog hair.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, if
Because
you've got
now on
yeah.
hardwood, I'm like, oh, there's dog hair everywhere, and before I just didn't really see it that much.
Yeah, and it clings to the carpet. Whereas what happens on the wood floor is it piles up in like dust bunnies. You'll get the big clumps of hair that kind of float around. My wife she's crazy about she's very big on cleanliness, so she constantly like vacuums, and she actually just said a couple days ago that she preferred our other unit because we had wood floors, and I was like, yeah, I love the wood floors, but the problem with wood floors, I always thought the carpet's kind of easier to take care of because you just run the vacuum cleaner over it, whereas with the wood floor you got to mop it, and but when you mop it, it just looks really good, it looks really clean, and whereas the carpet is like every time she runs the vacuum cleaner, like she does it like once a week, it's amazing uh, how much we've got one of those vacuum cleaners. It's got the big plastic tube in the middle, and you can see all the dust and hair. I mean, it's like 6 inches
Yeah,
from the bottom up, full of dust and hair every single time she vacuums, and she vacuums like once a week. And we just have a tiny, our apartment's not that big. You're talking about vacuuming like a living room and like a dining room and like 2 bedrooms, and it's just amazing how much stuff comes out of the carpet. It's like holy crap.
have you gone up against alligators in this game yet?
Once on the beta, not in the live, but in beta I did, and they're pretty rough actually.
Yeah, they're mean.
Yeah, they're mean. They're big too. I went up against a couple of them in the last beta, and I took note that when you're near the rivers to keep an eye open because you really don't want to fight them.
Yeah, the tier 3 camp has a quest to go get 4 tooths or scales or some kind of quest item from them. I'm over here killing them, and I kind of forgot, but they do like this double lunge thing, and I'm like, oh,
Hmm.
my
Hmm.
normal single dodge won't work for this.
It's hard to run away from them because they'll chase you a pretty good distance, and they do that,
Yeah,
and they do the lunge. They're quick. They're actually quick. So
yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm probably just I'm gonna take a break, I guess, for like
Okay.
I don't know, like an hour, and then. But I don't think my wife's coming home tonight. She said she was going to go to back to her mom's, although she did say earlier she was coming over. So I have no idea what she's doing because I know tomorrow she's going to, I think a baseball game or something
Oh yeah.
with a bunch of like with her cousins. Um, and it was one of those things where they invited her but not me, and I'm like, okay. They actually specifically I think it was like one of the like I think it was an afterthought thing where they're like, "Oh, we got an extra ticket. Do you want to come?" That type of deal.
Yeah.
They didn't have like one for me or something. Of course, my wife knows it's like I don't know any of her cousins, so and I really don't like baseball games. That means not here. I mean, the Rays Stadium is probably one of the worst stadiums in Major League Baseball. It's like kind of like indoors. It's indoor. I hate indoor baseball stadiums. It's like baseball should be played outdoors. There should be the sun coming down on the field when I'm watching a baseball game. And so when they've got this covered stadium, and it feels so like sterile and like it's just nasty. And I've been to a lot of games because my company gives us free tickets all the time. So I've been, and people are always like, "Hey, let's go to the game." I'm like, you can have my free tickets. I'm like, I don't want to go. But anyways, because I mean, I lived in Chicago for most of my life, or a lot of my life, and I went to Wrigley Field I probably went to hundreds of Wrigley Field games, and I just can't see a baseball game being better than Wrigley Field. You're sitting out there in the bleachers in the sun in the middle of a beautiful area of Chicago with girls in bikinis and beer and hot dogs, and I'm like, it just doesn't get any better than that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, pizza should be here, I guess, about 30 minutes. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out and I'm going to restart my computer. Actually, no, I'm going to log out. I'm going to shut my computer down. I'm going to let it cool down, and actually going to clean it. I'm going to go to the back and dust everything off, make sure all the vents are good. That we have it running at optimum heat levels. One advantage of having the office doors open is it drops the temperature here significantly. It went from 79 to 77, and it'll keep dropping, actually. Because when I keep the door shut,
Pretty warm.
it gets hot in here because of the two big monitors and the computer. They just put off so much heat when I'm gaming. If I'm not gaming, it's not quite as bad. But yeah, once I opened up the doors in here, like the temperature drops like immediately. Like it's dropped 2 degrees already, and it'll probably continue to drop. Yeah, I guess I'll go. Yeah, I guess. So, what do you think? Go to the water where you were doing your mining route, and just down there on the docks and grab the.
Yeah, it'll take a moment for the chest to quote unquote respawn because they don't really disappear, but it'll be a minute before you can reuse them.
Well, I don't really want to mine because that'll fill up my bags too fast. I would prefer to just fill up my bags with all the stuff I'm getting from the chests. So I
Yeah,
can
that's
just
why I was kind of thinking that
yeah.
it might be better to do some of those repeatable quests because it'll have you do things that don't mine.
I guess I can do some repeatable quests. Yuck. Yuck. Go here. It's just like not having the freedom to just do what I want is always annoys me in an MMO. It's like I want to just go out in the world and explore. What I would like to see is dynamic. Like when you're out in the world, like maybe pose these events and say, "Hey, here's a dynamic quest, and if you do this," and then the dynamic quest would take into account what faction you were, meaning it might drop an item during that dynamic event that's maybe like you were save a town from attacks by, I don't know, undead, and then the governor or somebody from the town would say, as a reward for helping us, we're going to give you these emblems, and the emblems you could turn into your faction, which would then give you your currency from your faction. That way, it's just something you can do as you're exploring the world. You're not forced to have to go to a certain place. It's just stuff that's available
Yeah.
as you're moving through the world naturally. So I think of it as like organic or just natural, free flowing is what I like in MMOs, and not anything linear or anything that's pushing you to do something like you have to do this. So.
Yeah, that
One of
makes
these
sense.
days, one of these days we'll have an MMO. I mean, Guild Wars 2 was the first one that really did a really nice job of having some kind of dynamic quests that were actually quite pretty fun. All right, I'm almost out of the login queue, but eh. You know what I may do is I'll do is I'll shut my computer down, I'll clean it off real quick, and then I'll start it back up and I'll get back in the queue because then by the time I get back in the queue, pizza will probably already maybe the pizza will
Yeah.
already be here. All right, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Oh man, see you.